It's so sweet.
Yo, what's going on? It's your boy Bang in the back of the house, man. Like and subscribe if you're new. Hit that bell notification. Don't be afraid to become a member because perks come with that when you participate, yo. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We back at it again, man. You feel me? And it's crazy out here, man. It's the reaction to Diddy trial update. Cassie wanted the freak offs. You feel me? What up, Burke, man? What's up with it, homeboy? You feel me? She wanted the freak offs. You understand me? And from what it's looking like to me, it's a lot of stuff that went down in the past couple of days, man. That just got me looking sideways, bro. You feel me? Looking sideways at this whole thing, bro. You feel me? What up, Glock El Hachmood? What's up with it, my brother? You feel me? I Stump Casuals, my nigga Berkey, Danielberry Sports. You feel me? Who else? Who else we got up in here? Ned, what's going on with it? Swagger Brun. You feel me? Philip, what's up with it, bro? Y'all double tap that screen like the video. We gonna get into it, man. I know it's late. Y'all gotta forgive me, man. You know what I'm saying? Long day. What else we got going on here? Okay, so let's I'm gonna jump right on into it, bro. You feel me? Like some of the stuff that I found shocking, you know what I'm saying, that it's shocking and it's bad. It looked bad on Diddy, but it don't what up, Plastic? It don't apply to the charges, bro. Again, where's the racketeering? Where's all of these 5 charges? This is nothing to do with this, bro. But it's a Cassie said Combs threatened to blow up Kid Cudi's car. Okay, during the cross-examination, Ventura, which is Cassie, was asked about her relationship with rapper Kid Cudi, whose real name is Scott Mescudi. Okay, the time the two spent together would cause Combs to fly into a jealous and even criminal rage. Okay, what up, intro to gaming? Y'all double tap the screen as y'all come in, bro. So, yeah, I mean, if y'all don't know who Kid Cudi is, go look him up. I mean, he was on that All the Light songs with Kanye West, I think. When he was like, All the Light song. What up, Jalen Sanders? What's going on with it, my brother? Shout out to you. Appreciate y'all for showing up. But it's like, look, you search like this, man. This it's like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? What up, Ned? Like, come on, bro. Y'all, you gotta be better. You gotta do better. Like this is not incriminating, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like this, like regular relationship stuff, bro. Domestic relationship stuff again. And yeah, I know people like, oh man, he manipulated her mind. I don't want to hear none of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear none of that, bro. Okay, she wanted this. Okay, from my understanding and from the information that I seen and that's coming out, she wanted this, bro. You feel me? And I don't see how people is just like, oh, Diddy's a monster. They going at Diddy from this. I mean, yeah, he whooped her ass. It's bad that he whooped her ass. I'm not saying that he should get away with doing that. You know what I mean? But that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about something else. So it's kind of frustrating to hear people lose their mind, about something that's not even happening, or you making an obvious statement. You know what I'm saying? The obvious, noticing the obvious of what's going on. Okay. But she gotta say Cassie's harrowing testimony, the myth of the mutual abuse and domestic violence really looks like when you really care about somebody and love them, you don't want to, what up, Greed? You don't want to disappoint them. She said through tears when she gently tried to broach the subject of no longer doing freak offs. Ventura Fine said Combs was dismissive and it made her feel unheard. Really? When you really care about somebody and love them, you don't want to disappoint them. that may be true, but not to the detriment of your health, not to the detriment of your mental stability. Okay, not to the detriment of your well-being, bro. Just period. Some people have to disengage. Some people have to just leave it alone, and that's fine. But it's a way you go about doing things, right? And I don't think the way Cassie did this is the right way. It ain't. I can't say it's Cassie. It's the prosecutors or whatever, because they trying to slam this dude, bro. You know, you're trying to make him look like a monster before y'all really get into the nitty gritty of the things. Because you're gonna they probably need this to try to connect some of this stuff that they trying to throw at him. You feel what I'm saying? What up, keep it pushing? What's going on with it, my brother? Y'all double tap the screen, like the video. Again, right? I don't care how much I so-called love you, that made up emotion. I don't care what it is, bro. I'm not finna put myself in danger and jeopardize myself for your happiness. It's people got it when it comes to relationships, man. People, you should do things to satisfy your partner and stuff like that. But it's just, I don't think it's your job to make them happy, bro. You can't live like, oh man, I gotta live life to make them happy, bro. It's called self-esteem, bro. Okay, this right here to me says this woman don't have no self-esteem. Okay, and how many of y'all in the chat got a big back? Not a big back, but self-esteem. You know what I mean? Self-esteem, bro. You know what I mean? We got to do better as a people, bro. Okay, and at the end of the day, this she was just in it for the money, bro. Straight money chaser is what I'm looking at. Okay, Cassie at Diddy trial, I'd give back the $20 million in settlement to undo the freak offs. No, you wouldn't. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You a sack chaser, a gold digger, like most of these bitches. You feel me? You just had to go through some strenuous fucking to get it done. That's all it is, man. That is all it is. You feel me? And we gotta understand, right? That this is another ploy and another play to take the black man down, right? With this foolery. This is buffoonery. And you can't tell me otherwise. You feel me? She just a busser that came up off Diddy. Well, she got with the wrong one, because that nigga a freak, bro. Do I think Diddy's evil? Do I think Diddy's crazy? Yes. All of the above. Do I think he bogus for domestically abusing her? Yes. Do I think he should be locked up for that? Yes. But he is not charged with that in this trial. So again, what is the purpose of her being there? Okay? And remember, y'all double tap that screen and like the video. Any nigga that look at you and say something like this,
I'm going to take your souls. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do, whenever, however the fuck I want to do it. You know why? Because I'm the freest nigga in the world. End of discussion.
Time somebody can utter that out their mouth with such seriousness and believe it, you a sinister, narcissistic, crazy ass nigga, right? Right? You crazy, bro. You feel me? And I do think he should be under the jail for some of these things that he's being accused of. But this ain't it. She's just another thought that loves sucking dick. You feel me? That's it. She loved it. Every moment of it. Right? And see, In the trial, they was talking about she was talking about a dude. She told a nigga she was gonna kill him on the phone. They played a recording of her saying, "I'm gonna kill you if you don't give me that freak off tape. I'm gonna unalive the guy because you got the you got the freak off tape." Okay, if you don't know who she was talking about, hold on, let me see what this is. No, check it out, right? If you don't know, it was a guy who got locked up. He was outside of Trump Estate busting guns, talking about some he gonna get everybody and all of that. And he said he was a Diddy slave. He was a Diddy slave. Okay, y'all don't know who they was talking about. This is the guy right here.
Basically, he would masturbate and tell me what to do with Cassie. I had like 15 encounters, and I heard a lot of business. Cause what they would do is Sean talks a lot on the phone and on the TV with speakers and stuff, and I was like a sex slave. Okay, for them that's what I was. That's all. All right. I caught herpes, and I came back and I sued him for the herpes and won. But they did. Mark Erebos and Ben Mercedes were his attorneys, okay? And Christopher Leon's here was my attorney. They asked me to turn in that, which was the video recording, and I did so. They gave it back to me accidentally, and it's possible, I threw everything out, it's possible I can produce a copy.
Gotcha.
It's possible, I'm not sure. Now, how does this lead towards Donald Trump?
Okay.
The Mercedes family.
Okay, now y'all heard what he said. Jonathan Odie said he was a Diddy. He was Diddy and Cassie's sex slave. Double tap that screen and like the video. He caught herpes from them. He caught herpes from them, bro. And then I believe in that very same video, he was saying DJ Khaled and Rick Ross was gay. Okay. By the way, in the same video, double tap that screen like the video. But he caught herpes from them. They was doing them freak offs, passing AIDS around. You feel me? And it's just really, really sadistic. Okay. I want y'all to understand that they was passing around dangerous diseases. Peep this cut.
Cassie reveals that she got UTIs from freak offs and that antibiotics didn't work anymore, and that she had sores in her mouth from oral sex. Lady.
Now you see the antibiotics didn't work anymore. They were so nasty that the antibiotics didn't work anymore. She had UTIs, urinary tract infections, sores in her mouth, big blistering bumps of pus, and green infection oozing out of her mouth, still out there sucking dick off Craigslist. So why are y'all giving this bitch a pass who got 30 million, bro? She was out there burning niggas whole, burning niggas cocks. Come on, man. Y'all need to wake up. This is just an assault on another black man who's successful. Okay? You out there going on Craigslist in the back page. You feel me? You got to realize this is all a ploy and a play, man, to make him look like a super monster when she enjoyed every moment of it.
Why are you talking like Mickey Mouse?
You ever see the shaved head? Cut is dope.
The cut is fresh.
Fresh to death, like $1 million bucks. How you feeling?
Feel great.
Video's going good?
Video's going good. It's almost done for in our class.
I'm gonna go to my side of the wall. Hold on. Lorianne, come here.
Yeah.
Go do like a glide so they can see.
Yeah, and look at the framing. Ready?
You see that? Do that look like a person who's scared? Do that look like a person who's scared? Huh? Huh? Do that look like a person who was scared? Was she crying then? Huh? Getting that 30 million. Blackballing Diddy. Huh? If anything, she should be charged in this trial as well for trafficking and soliciting sex. Because you are going on Craigslist, going on those sites, and you threatened someone. You said you were going to unalive the guy who you gave herpes. You gave them herpes. You gave him a UTI. You gave him a urinary tract infection. You scandalous bitch. Right? I have no sympathy for her, bro. She was in it for the money. She joined. She did it on purpose, okay? She told that man to pee on me. She said, pee on me. Right? He pissed in her mouth like he was pissing in a cup. Okay? Told her, squirt it a little bit more. Okay? I don't believe anything she's saying. She enjoyed every minute of it. Lock them both up. If it's trafficking, it's on her too, bro. Double tap the screen, like the video. What's up, Sydney King? This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Now, if you want to go and say, hey, man, Diddy is fruity. Last time I checked, they promote being fruity. The LGBT community is on the rise, right? They have gay parades and everything. Do they have a straight parade? Can we get a straight parade going on out here? Okay. No, you don't, right? So why is it a crime for this man to get nut rubbed on his nipples? If he liked to watch his girlfriend get nutted on and for her to rub the nut on his nipples, that's his prerogative. He's just fruity. Okay? Now, and that's the thing, Judah. This woman's husband had to sit there and listen to all the defiling things that she did with this man. She FaceTimed Diddy. No, FaceTimed her now husband. He wasn't her husband then. While Diddy was banging it. She loved the freak offs. She even admitted it to Diddy. Okay? Admitted it to Diddy. All right? But I want y'all to check out what this lawyer had to say.
Diddy, the trial. It's Cassie Ventura's cross-examination. Let's get into it. The cross-examination starts with the defense painting Cassie as a social climber, an opportunist, and a gold digger. It started when Cassie was dating this man, Ryan Leslie, a rapper and producer that many of us have never heard of. Then she signs up with Bad Boy Records, and she says that at first Combs and her was strictly platonic. She heads on out to Miami, and she tells Ryan that she's going out to Miami to do an appearance at a club. Her and Diddy, they even make a whole flyer so that Ryan doesn't get suspicious. Cassie and Diddy, they smash Leslie's over. She's got a new man, a bigger man. They start dating. Why did you do the freak-offs? And her answer is, yes, at the time I wanted to make him happy. But then they start to pull out the text messages. I'm so horny. OMG, I was gonna text you the same thing.
Yeah, she was.
Diddy says, I can't wait. I can't wait either. She's just trying to make him happy, though. They're talking about people recording sex acts. Cassie sends an email to Diddy, says, do you have any on you? Cassie, I thought that you were just being fed the just being stuffed these in you. Did you want them? He decides, I'm gonna do it again. And she says, I just deleted the video off my camera. It was so dope. What video is on your camera? What are you capturing? And then we have another text message. And this one I think is really good because it shows that Cassie was really looking for a pot at the end of the rainbow, a golden pot. In order for me to be more open with the things we do in bed, I need to feel safe. I want to go deeper into it. Home, like this is my husband. And this is the only man that will ever have this aggressive side of me. When we used to freak off, it felt right. Like it literally made sense in our life together. Now I want marriage though. I can give you more freaks, more freaking often, whatever you want. I need to get my hooks. I need to get to marry you, and I need to have children with you. They talk about this burner phone that Cassie had. And when she has this burner phone, she's dating another rapper right here.
Now you see that? Y'all double tap the screen and like the video. Okay, now you see that? This is what I'm talking about, right? You cannot tell me that she wasn't with this, bro. You can't tell me that she was not with this. You can't blame this all on Diddy. She loved the freak-offs. She loved those freak-offs. She loved sucking dick, okay? She loved calling Craigslist in the back page and sucking random niggas off, okay? This is ridiculous to just all sit it at the feet of Diddy. You can't make Diddy a super monster like this. They're both monsters when it comes to trafficking, because you're going out soliciting, getting all these prostitutes and fly them in, bro. You flying all of these freaks in, these random people, and you giving them herpes, bro. You can't do this, and you're doing freak offs for multiple years. How are you a victim and you're doing freak offs for multiple years? Someone explain that to me. Double tap the screen and like the video. You took 20 million, you took 30 million, you out here swapping nut from niggas' dicks to Diddy's nipples. You in it. You in it, bro. You gave that man herpes, right? You gave him herpes. You out here giving people infections. You out here infected with UTIs. You infected with herpes. And Lord knows what else. You said that antibiotics didn't work for you anymore. And it is crazy, man. It is crazy. Whatever Diddy did, I am not defending anything Diddy did. All I'm saying is this right here is not enough to give that man 184 months. This is a domestic violence from a relationship that he had with this woman, with this thing, with this monster, this junior monster. She's out here getting people off Craigslist, bro. Randoms, sucking them off, giving them herpes, bro. Again, check this out right here.
Basically, he would masturbate and tell me what to do with Cassie. I had like 15 encounters, and I heard a lot of business. Because what they would do is Sean talks a lot on the phone and on the TV with speakers and stuff, and I was like a sex slave, okay? For them, that's what I was. That's all right? I caught herpes, and I came back and I sued him for the herpes and won. But
they gave one of their sex slaves some herpes, bro. They gave that man herpes. I do understand that he beat her. There's a tape of him beating her, but he settled that already. Look at your screen. She got 20 million from Diddy for that and 10 million from the hotel. So she came out 30 million clean. That was settled. You can't use that in this case. That you can't use that in this case. That's not what he's going to jail for. Sex trafficking. That stuff like that, bro. You cannot do that, bro. You cannot say that. She's out here burning niggas, bro. She out here burning people. She out here sucking these dudes off Craigslist in the back page and doing all this foul, dirty stuff, man. She's just as evil as him. I love the freak-offs, Diddy. I love the freak-offs. I know you do love the freak-offs. I didn't say she deserved anything that came to her beat-wise. That's a domestic case, Kendra. That's domestic. That's not sex trafficking. He has already served He already did serve justice for that. The justice already been served for that. 20 million. I'm saying, is he a monster for the freak off stuff? She wanted to do the freak off stuff. She was complying with that. She wanted it. Come on now. She's a freak, goddammit. No, she's a freak. And there's nothing wrong with being a freak. You feel me? There's nothing wrong with being a freak. Right? There's nothing wrong with being a freak. But you cannot blame this man at everything, bro. Like she has something else to do with it, bro. And look, that's cool. Look, I'm not tripping on that, Kendra. You don't have to believe it. I understand. Double tap that screen and like the video. I appreciate all of y'all, bro. It's just ridiculous to me, man, to sit up here and act like she's just an innocent bystander that just got trafficked. And I do understand they say that's just like any of us. If we fly a girl from Instagram out to our city and we freak her, that's trafficking. That's trafficking. This their rules, they make it up. Is Diddy a monster? Yes. Okay. Do he deserve to be buried under the jail for some of the stuff? If he's done most of the stuff that he's accused of, yes, he does. But I'm waiting to hear the stuff that he was accused of, like with the little kids and all that other stuff, all the baby oil drugging the women and doing all that. He need to go to jail for that. That's not what they saying in this case, bro. None of them brought the children, and none of this stuff was brought up yet, bro. You feel me? At the end of the day, Cassie was involved with this, and she loved this. This doesn't look like an unhappy person to me.
He's acting like Mickey Mouse.
So you ever see the shaved head? The cut is dope.
The cut is fresh.
Fresh to death, like $1 million bucks. How you feeling?
Feel great.
Video's going good?
Video's going good. Almost done. We're in our class.
I'm gonna go to my side of the wall. Hold on. Lorianne, come here. Go do like a glide so they can see.
Yeah, and look at the frame.
You see what I'm saying? She's with it. She's in it to win it. She told this man, we need to get married. I need to have your children so I can be with you forever, because the money was good. The money was good. The money was good. How long was she with Diddy? She could have left, bro. No, Judah, even if they fly you out, bro, that is still trafficking, bro. Y'all got to get up, have some dinner and talk and not have no sex. Then it won't be trafficking. Okay? Double tap that screen and like the video. Then it won't be trafficking. Okay? That's what we have. That's what you have to do, bro. You got to understand that this is real life, bro. No, hey, listen here.
Cassie reveals that she got UTIs from free.
Got UTIs, and I didn't say UTIs with herpes. I know what I'm talking about. I'm saying one of the sex slaves came out and said they gave him herpes. Again, listen.
Basically, he would masturbate and tell me what to do with Cassie. I had like 15 encounters, and I heard a lot of business. Because what they would do is Sean talks a lot on the phone and on the TV with speakers and stuff, and I was like a sex slave, okay? For them, that's what I was. That's all right? I caught herpes, and I came back and I sued him for the herpes and won. But
they gave that man herpes. He said that he was their sex slave. Them, not just Diddy, it was him and Cassie. It was him and Cassie, is what I'm saying. Okay? All I'm saying is Diddy didn't do in this relationship by himself. They're doing it together. She got 30 million out of this, y'all. Double tap the screen and like the video. She got 30 million out of this whole ordeal and went on the stage and try to paint this man as a monster. That's what the prosecutors are doing that's going against Diddy. They're trying to paint them as a monster because I think some of the stuff that they got, they know not going to stick, right? They know it's not going to stick. So if it's not going to stick, they got to try to paint a picture to the jury that he's a super monster. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Yes, Diddy do need to go to jail for if he committed all those crimes with them children and all of that stuff. I am not defending Diddy at all. What I'm saying is I don't like how the courts do stuff. Because they're trying to railroad the brother. Double tap the screen and like the video. I don't like being railroaded. That's all I'm saying, bro. Make it fair. Same thing happened to R. Kelly. They used stuff that was not supposed to be submissible in court, bro. Period. And that is crazy, man. That's what I'm saying, Corey. He's charged with a gang of stuff, bro. He's charged with stuff that they're not, what's the name? She out here texting this man, I love you. I loved all of it. I loved every bit of those freak offs. I want to keep doing it. Of course you want to keep doing the freak offs because he paying you millions of dollars. He buying your houses. He got you doing you was his freak hoe. Once he found out you was going to suck some nut out of a dick and rub it on his nipples for him, how could he marry you? How could he marry you? You're nothing but a skeezer. You're nothing but a skeezer. And it's not credible. It's not credible. It's just not credible to me. You feel me? I need to see more. I need to see more. You feel me? I just need to see more, bro. Okay? Again, and it's crazy. But check out some of these things that they're saying, bro.
Cassie's finished testifying, and holy cow, are there some bombshells, and I'm going to give you the big ones in under a minute and a half. So first, Chris Brown's name was brought up early on today because Diddy had believed a rumor that Cassie had danced with him, and apparently he went berserk, taking away her phone, her car, her watch, anything that he could to control her, and apparently she never even danced with him. The next thing she talked about was that she just felt like she was an S worker for Diddy and not much more, that her career took a backseat to the freak-offs and that's all she was doing. Now, the judge did strike S worker from it, but the jury still heard it loud and clear. Now, this next thing is a pretty big one. She talked about Jonathan Oddie, and if you don't know that story, he is somebody who was arrested for taking a firearm to Trump's Doral Resort in 2018, firing it, and basically he was saying when he was getting arrested that he was an S worker, an S slave for Diddy. Well, Cassie confirmed that not only was that true, that they also believed, both her and Diddy believed, that he was secretly filming them, even though there's no evidence of that at this point in time. Next, Cassie was caught on tape threatening to unalive someone. This was over an S-tape that this person had that he wasn't supposed to, and he was threatening to release it. So she went up and said, I've never unalived anyone before, but I will unalive you. Diddy basically told her to...
You see that? You see that? Now look, now check this out. There's the dude I showed y'all earlier who said gave them herpes. That's who she was talking about. She confirmed everything he said in this interview right here, okay? When he got locked up.
Basically, he would masturbate and tell me what.
Guy right there. That guy right there is who she confirmed. Okay? She confirmed it, bro. Gave them herpes, called him and told that man, I'm gonna unalive you if you don't give me the freak off tapes. You feel me? That's crazy to me, bro. That is crazy to me. And y'all gonna sit up here and act like this is nuts, bro. This is nuts, bro. This is at an all-time disrespectful, just crazy, man. She is not innocent, bro. She's not innocent. She should go down with him. She's a freak hoe that's out for the money, like most of these freak hoes is, period. Freak busted bitch. You dig? Now let me drop this link, man. You feel me? I want to hear what y'all gotta say. I'm gonna drop this link. Come on up here, man. I just think it's wild. It's totally wild. It's insane. It's winky time. Okay? Double tap that screen to like the video. You feel me? And it is insane. And I'm gonna tell you something. You cannot sit up here and think that it's okay for people to do these things and get away with it and play victim. You were a willing participant for years. You were a willing participant for years. I'm not feeling sorry for you. What's up, Plastic? What's your thoughts on this, brother?
Yo, what's going on, Bang? What up, Bang Nation?
What's going
What up,
on,
chat?
brother?
Yeah,
What's going on
man. I've been following along. I've been following along this week for this case. And today I was in and out. I didn't hear most of the testimony and all that stuff today. But I what I don't understand is why there are still women and a few men out there that don't understand what you're saying, what we were saying the other day when we covered this. Nobody is saying Puff is innocent. It's a problem that we're actually calling her out for what she really is and what they've been showing throughout this case. So they've been asking her all these questions and she's answering them and telling you that she was basically there for the money and the lifestyle and all that. And she was actually climbing the ladder trying to be his number one girl. So she was with all this stuff, and at no time does it ever show like she was being forced. Now that she basically blackmailed him and told him like, hey, give me some money basically, or I'm gonna say that you were trafficking me and making me do all this stuff that I didn't want to do. We're looking at the evidence, and I think people don't realize they can go back and get these text messages from 2008, 2009. I don't think people really have to be careful about what you put in these phones. These text messages you send, how much you hate your ex and all this stuff, and what you'll do to them and all this stuff. You have to be careful what you say on these phones. Because if a case like this ever comes up and they look through your phone history,
they got them digital receipts.
It's showing that she was with all this. She was with it. And she's just as guilty as Diddy is. And that's the shocker. I think people have a built-in biasness to protect like younger women that are attractive. If this was an ugly woman, most women wouldn't even be backing her right now. Most women would be like, she's a lying gold digger, this and that. But because she's young, she didn't talk much back in the day. I think a lot of people just have that built-in bias. Like they just see an innocent little girl. And these text messages don't show that. And I hope that money that she got, I hope everybody that was involved in this, the real victims in this, I hope they come and get her for that money. I hope they end up suing her and Diddy for that money. Because those are the people that really deserve it. People got burned because of these two nasty freaks.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I mean, I'm gonna let somebody else go because I almost cussed, man. Because I was just
keep cooking, Plastic.
Don't cuss, Plastic. It's all good, man. Look, I appreciate that take. I appreciate that take, brother. And that's all I'm saying. You know, they shooting shots at me like I'm defending Diddy. I'm not defending Diddy. What I'm telling you is what they're saying. She's a part of it. She's a part of it.
Hey, I had this conversation, babe. I had this conversation with my wife, and she was kind of like leaning on the Cassie side, but I was like telling her, like, think about this. You're not really following the case, but I'm following this case like day by day. Today is the only day I really didn't have time to check in. But the stuff that I've seen that she said in these text messages, it's sick. And like she's just playing the victim, like she just flipped it all and threw it all on Diddy. It's both of them. They're both guilty of this trafficking stuff. If that's what it is, if that's what it really is, she's a big part of it.
Facts.
And that's it. I'm going off what's being said in the trial so far. You don't get mad at me, okay? Now, again, if Diddy's actually out there trafficking women, he needs to go down, okay? If Diddy is out there, if he's really done this stuff to these children, he needs to go down. Again, if Diddy's done any of these monstrous things to these people, like rub the baby oil on them, okay, putting poison and chemicals in baby oil and rubbing it on people and slipping it in their drinks and taking them out. If he done this stuff, get him up out of here. He got to go down. That's facts. There's nothing wrong with that. But as of what's being said right now through these first 2 days of trial with Cassie on the stand, she's just as guilty as him. Giving these people herpes, giving these people UTI UTI infections and all that. Okay, sores in the mouth. This broad so dirty, she's sucking niggas' dicks off Craigslist and getting sores in her mouth.
Craigslist.
Like, come on, man.
Craigslist, bro.
Craigslist, bro.
And then they put a bandana on, like we don't know who it is.
That's just crazy, bro. That's just crazy, bro. What I'm saying is she not innocent, man.
She not, man.
Like, come on, man. She loved the freak offs. She a freak, nigga. Your girl is a freak.
And she told on herself.
Man, I don't
think people are really following this.
Listen to me. You really can't. Y'all got to be out of y'all damn mind if y'all think men really just love a freak like that. You will do anything? Come on, man. You sitting up here banging other dudes in front of me. Come on, man. I don't want you. So guess what? I'm going to treat you like the freak bitch you is. You freak bitch. You're nothing. You're nothing but a freak bitch. She is not innocent. It's all I'm saying, bro.
That's what I don't get. I don't get the smoke. I don't get the smoke from people when we're just calling it out. Like, what's wrong with us calling it out for what it is? Like, we didn't say it. These things, she said them. So was she lying back then, or what? Did Diddy type those text messages?
Classic. How do you determine it, bro? How do you determine if she's lying or not?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can't determine that, bro.
It's written on text messages.
That's anybody
and this is why, again, when people say, "Oh man, she typed in all caps," you can't establish tone over text, bro. You cannot.
Yeah, and if she's successful at pulling this off and getting off scot-free and walking away with all this money and stuff and just going about her life, this is scary because this means anybody, specifically women, can actually, after they get done in a relationship, they can come out and say their husband did all this stuff to them, and we're just going to believe it. We're just supposed to believe it, even though there's evidence that she was down with all this crazy sex stuff that she was doing. And most people,
everything, bro.
Yeah, and most people, mostly women, are gonna just believe it, and they're gonna say, "Oh, she was innocent. Poor woman. She wasn't doing
manipulated.
Yeah, she was being forced. She was psychologically being told to do things. That's why she said all that stuff." It's like, come on, man. I'm not buying it, bro.
And see, and that's what's up, man. I definitely appreciate you, Plastic, for your take on this, bro, because you understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying Diddy innocent by a long shot, bro. Okay? I'm not saying he innocent by a long shot.
I don't like that dude, bro. I cannot stand that dude.
I don't like him either, bro. Dude. He's a creep. He's a damn creep, bro.
I'm just calling it down the line how it is. No biasness.
Right, as far as the trial, take personal feelings out of it. As far as the trial and the evidence that's being presented and the things that I've heard, this is where I'm at with it.
Yep.
They're just both saying, guilty. Bro. Both of them. Take them both down because you out here knowing your coochie hot. You got a funk stank ass, herpified, UTI, blistering hot, stank welterweight ass coochie, and you out here burning niggas.
It's the welterweight.
She got that fire mouth, man. That's, just.
Hey, man, bro, I'm telling y'all, bro. Hey, look, y'all got to realize what's going on, bro. This is crazy work out here, bro. And they all trying to be like, oh, it's a lot of feminists that's backing her, bro.
Yeah, they're the feminists.
Straight up. It's a lot of feminists out here backing this broad, bro. And she not clean, bro. She not clean. She out here sucking dick. She a freak bitch. And y'all don't like it. I'm going to call it what it is. What up, Jalen Sanders, man? What's your thoughts on this?
Man, what Plastic said is just spot on, bro. I mean, it's written all in the text messages. You see the videos, man. She wanted the drugs, she wanted the sex, and she wanted the money, man. She wanted the status. And she linked herself with Diddy, and they became a dynamic duo. She a super freak. What else can you say?
Yeah.
In like you said, some of that money, I mean, all that money should go to the true victims, you know, that's been harassed and sexually abused by Diddy and Cassidy. Just that simple.
Yep. Agreed. Yeah, she a 305. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you something, right?
Bang. You did
What up,
that for
bro?
3 weeks. It's a 304, bro. It's a
No,
304.
it's a 305, nigga. I call it a 305, cuz. But listen to what I'm telling you, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you, right? Check this out. People don't know. I've been covering this since he got locked up, right? So I got a whole bunch of videos on this and what he's done. Okay. The Diddy is the fruitiest nigga ever, bro. Diddy destroyed hip hop. All them niggas that he juiced, he's a gatekeeper. He banged Busta Rhymes. Okay, he banged out RZA. He banged out Method Man. He had sex with all of them niggas, bro. He destroyed hip hop. Oh, freaky gay ass nigga. You feel me? Ain't none of them niggas hardcore. Ain't none of them niggas thugs. Them niggas is fruit pops. They sword fight. So we already done been down through that already, bro. You feel me? Diddy's a monster and he needs to be taken down. Period.
I ain't going.
Allegedly.
Let me know when it's
right?
my turn.
Hold on. Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? He didn't got everybody from Tupac. He didn't went down the line from Tupac all the way your favorite rapper. Some of them didn't got, but he got all of them. Meek Millie. You feel me? He didn't bang all the niggas out. You feel me? Frenchie Montana. Shout out to JM for the dono. He said Diddy like Bussy. He ain't traffic Cassie. Just saying, bro. And look, niggas talking about I'm hating. But I brought the proof, bro. I brought the proof. And Biggie Mama even said she caught saying she bust in on Diddy and Biggie banging.
Whoa, when she said that?
Yeah, hey, bro, look, I played it in one of the streams I had, bro. It was crazy, bro. All them New York niggas gay, bro. Straight up. It is what it is, bro. Them niggas is fruity, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you can say what you want to say. You mad at me, African Bombada. You like you know what African Bombada be doing. Ain't he from the East Coast too?
Took that nigga Hassan Campbell. That nigga never been the same. He never recovered.
I'm just saying. You go to Diddy Flavor Camp. He got Usher. He got Bieber. He got all them niggas. Now y'all mad at me because he done sexed all them niggas. Come on, bro.
They was fighting over cereal in that camp.
Ain't my fault, nigga.
Wrestling over the Frosted Flakes.
Over the Frosted Flakes.
And look at the stuff Biggie said, bro. He say she's so fine, I'll suck your daddy. Boop. Come on, man. Come on. Tell me Diddy didn't say that. And Diddy was like, you kidnap your kids, throw them over the bridge. Diddy said Biggie said all that, nigga. Because that's what Diddy was doing. Okay, look what May said. You know that girl you said she was 19? She was 15. I followed her to school. Yeah.
What?
Nigga. Yeah,
I wasn't no Mace fan. What song he say that in?
Yeah, bro.
He didn't say that it won't come back.
Yeah.
They had some suspect bars, man.
We didn't get no proof. There's no proof on that, cuz. Shout out to you though for that donor. Okay.
Some suspect bars for real, man.
But he did that. Just like Tupac was like, come and give it to daddy, nigga. Now tell me how you want it. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
That's a reach.
This nigga out here being a Tupac ballerina. You know what I'm saying? Tupac out there being a ballerina. Come on, man. Diddy destroyed hip hop, bro. Diddy done sexed all them niggas, cuz.
But the people he couldn't control, they ended up dying in mysterious ways, man. Like his ex-wife.
Jay-Z with it too, bro. Jay-Z, hey, bro, wait till they all gonna get popped, cuz. I can't wait till they all go down for being some freaky old stupid ass sweet niggas that destroyed hip hop. Just saying. But I appreciate that take, Jalen Sanders. We got my man Keep It Pushing in the building. What up, Keep It Pushing, bro? What's your thoughts on this case? What do you think about Cassie? Do you think she should be charged with Diddy? And do you think Diddy's a monster?
Yeah, I think they should charge her. And Diddy is a power hungry dude. So if you want to call that a monster, he just doing what dudes in power do. I'm not saying he should have beat the girl. I'm not saying he had to do all that extra stuff and all that. But what I want to talk about is she got beat on. That video everybody crying about. She got beat on. She was running away to go do an interview so she can get her popularity up. And then she came back the same week and text that nigga, let's have a freak off. If you so hurt, if you so, I just want to get away, why did you text him that same week saying I want to have another freak off? And then she always would be like, I would do it to get closer to him. So you let niggas bang you out, pee on you, all that, just for you to come back, rub some nut on his chest, and then y'all have one-on-one sex. That's a good life to you? And you stay doing that for 9 years? That's trifling. That's trifling.
Mm-hmm.
She loved the money. She knew this was a play this whole time, because then, like I said, they've been together 9 years, because then she dating Kid Cudi, dating multiple niggas behind Diddy back. Diddy did some G stuff. He found out she was juicing the trainer. He like, all right, we done, but you gonna send me that money for that trainer? I ain't send you there to get dick down. I send you there to get worked out so you can get worked out by me. And then she doubled back to that nigga and get FaceTime, bro. She just a whore. That's just a whore, bro. Like
a Mother Smith's whore, bro.
No, like it's you trashy, bro. Like you requested somebody to pee on you. It's no way that you wanted to get closer to Diddy and thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get peed on. That's just gonna make us rock solid. You wanted to get closer to Diddy because you got took from Ryan Leslie. You thought he was gonna do you like he didn't even do J-Lo. And if she was smart, she would look at all the other artists he played. Why you think you special? That's people problem. They be thinking, oh, they ain't gonna do me like that. I heard all the stories, but they ain't gonna do me like that. But now you get your bridge burned, and now you want to come back and get 20, 30 million dollars because she sued him for 20 and then got another 10 from the hotel. That's pimping, bro. That's pimping. She played the long game, and she should be charged too because she paid for these escorts.
She won too. She won, bro.
Yeah, she won. Yeah, but
she got 30 million, bro. She got 30 million.
Yeah, she should be charged. She should be charged for in this racketeering or whatever they charging him with, because she was the one paying. Even if he provided the money, she did the transaction. You know what Backpage is, bro? Come on, bro. You on Backpage? Come on, bro.
Craigslist, nigga.
And Craigslist. That's low-level stuff, bro. That's low-level stuff. I used to call Craigslist number just to play with people phone, like just to play on people's phone. Like that's low-level stuff. Are you serious? Craigslist and Backpage?
Hey, she was getting him off the party line too, bro.
That's nasty, bro. You a dirty slut, and you just got money for being a dirty slut. Oh, and this is my closing statement. She on her closing statement, they asked her, "Do you still love Diddy to this day?" She didn't say she loved him this day. She said, "No, but I love the times that we shared." Hold on, girl. You've been slutted out for 9 years, peed on, slapped, beat, kicked, horsed, get your hair cut, but you love the times you shared? No, you love that money, and you still sound crazy. I'm good now, bro. I ain't mean to sound snapping. If I'm snapping, I just don't get how she being able to get off like this, bro. Y'all want to charge Diddy? Charge her too, man.
No, you just telling the truth, bro. She a 305, cuz she need to be charged with that nigga, bro. Period.
Big facts. And she named one of her kids after Diddy.
Right, and look,
that's despicable,
and I appreciate that take, though. Keep it pushing. This girl is crazy, bro. We got my man 44 in the building. 44. What's your take on this, bro? If you there, right? What's your take on this? What do you think Cassie is a monster with Diddy? Do you think she should be charged with him? And what do you think Diddy's just a monster in this specific part of the trial by himself?
Okay, so I do not think he's a monster. I do think that he is a freaky ass dude. What people do behind closed doors, that's them. The problem that I have is that I don't think Cassie ever wanted to do this. I think her husband, like I've said before, realized the opportunity, realized what had been done, what she had done. And I think that he lined her up to go for the money because really they ain't got no money. Prior to that whole settlement and stuff, they didn't have no money. She was doing bad. Okay. And that's what I believe. I believe her husband, understanding the name of the game, just pushed her to go do that. And once you start that process, it's like you got to commit to it, you know. The same like Megan Thee Stallion, the same thing, you know. And we all see how that's turning out, right? So, nah, man, I think Diddy and her were both drugged up. And when you're drugged up and you got money, you say crazy stuff, you do crazy things. And I think they had a codependent relationship. I think she was okay with that. It was fine. And what people's sexual preferences and whatever they do, that's their prerogative. You want to get escorts and threesomes and freak offs. I mean, I'm not gonna judge that. That's between we really weren't supposed to know that.
Trafficking, bro. They saying that is trafficking.
I know that's the next part I'm about to talk about.
Okay, go ahead.
The other thing is that we can't like our ignorance of the law is actually creating narratives that don't really need to be created, right? So yeah, I get what they're saying. Sex trafficking, blah, blah, blah. So let me give guys like a little story, right? Like I knew a guy, good friend of mine. He started at one point in life, he started a home kind of strip club. And I was, you know, at one point I was a part of it, but I moved away and he kind of built it up. So I came back into town. He wanted to show me the success. I came. It was nice. It was a house. It was on point. I asked him one question though. I said, "Hey, look, man, did you verified everything in here?" He said, "Yeah." He had paperwork on everybody. Well, guess what? One of the girls that he had in there apparently lied. Do you know what they stuck him with? The day that I told him he need to make sure everything is official, and he had a lawyer and everything. Found out one of the girls lied. One of the girls got mad and sabotaged him. That's just what it was. Blew the whole operation up. They gave him 40 years. You know what they charged him with?
Sex trafficking.
Sex trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sex trafficking.
Now, mind you this now.
That's
There was
crazy.
only one. Listen, there was only one girl that he once he realized her age, he got rid of her. He fired her. But because she got fired and she was mad, she went to the authorities. Next thing you know, they watched him and staked him out for months, busted him, and they put him in prison till this day. 40 years for sex trafficking. So
okay,
now,
let me ask you this, because you said something that was real alarming to me that set me off. You said you don't think Diddy was a monster. Why you don't think Diddy's a monster?
The reason why I don't think Diddy's a monster is because, like I said, when you have money and people are willing to do things for the money, then I don't view it as a monster. I just view it, you have your preferences, and if you're willing to do what you're gonna do, you're gonna be. It's like it's accountability. How are you a monster?
Wait a minute. So him beating the hell out of her don't make him a monster?
Once again, let me see. This is the problem. We're looking at things from a fragmented perspective. You don't know any. What we see.
Time out. When is it okay for you to whoop a woman's ass, bro?
Once again, see, this is not a conversation about what's okay. This is what I'm gonna tell you. So if you got a girl that likes to be choked, or that likes to get physical, or that likes you to get physical with her, that's her program. That's what she likes. Obviously,
no. See, now we're not. I'm talking about. She ran out of the room, nigga. He chased her and stomped her ass, nigga.
And she came back that same week.
Bro, listen what I'm trying to say to you. This is what I'm saying to you.
That same week. But what we saw on the video, she was running, nigga.
And what I'm trying to tell you is this. That's what you saw, but you don't know the context. If that's what she likes, if that's what she wants, that's their relationship and how they get down. How you judging that?
Hold up.
I can give y'all a little context. She only left to go do an interview.
Now hold on, bro. That's just crazy as hell, bro. Now I understand when she was with the 304 and then the Craigslist and all that. I'm cool with that. Now we know that that's facts. I think she should be charged with that nigga, right? And I don't think he a monster for that. That's just their relationship. He should be charged for domestic violence because he put his hand, he stumped her, bro. He put his feet on her.
Do you know
he paid $20 million for that?
This is
already.
what I'm trying to say. This is why like
No,
these kind of conversations.
No, listen. I said that he had that was already charged for that, and that shouldn't be submissible in this case, bro.
And
I said
this
that already.
But
and
as,
this is what go ahead, Plastic.
But as a grown man, you know better. You cannot hit a woman like that. I don't care if it's behind closed doors. And that scene that happened, I watched that whole video, like 15-minute video. You can't do that in public, bro. You cannot hit a woman. You can't even hit another man. You can't even hit another man like that.
That's where that power tripping. He knew he was gonna get that tape.
One at a time.
Bro. But he knew he was gonna be able to get that videotape, bro. You got to think about that. If you got 10 plus million, you know you can get in contact with the security guard. That's why he was so ballsy and felt like he can do that. Because even the security guard or who escort, whatever, who testified, they talked to him because he knew like 10K they had to go away. That was the first offer.
We all know you cannot be out in public somewhere running down a hallway, chase your wife or spouse down the hallway and beat on her and not be considered a monster. That was a monster, bro.
That's crazy.
That's a straight up monster.
I don't understand. I'm still trying to see the angle he coming from with that, bro.
So for me, this is what I'm trying to say. Growing up from the beginning of time, men and women relationships, what they do, we trying to sit here and act like men and women have not been aggressive with each other, have not gotten fights with each other. We haven't seen grandparents or great grandparents, get a little out of control, so on and so forth. And people just understood that's their relationship. Don't get involved in that. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Whether you think it's morally wrong or right, it ain't got nothing to do with you. What I'm saying is the dude has money and power. So I agree, yes, it looks bad because it's released to the public, but prior to that, nobody was even thinking about that. Nobody even was saying things like that. Yes, it is a domestic situation, but we're judging it from a limited perspective. I'm saying this is what I'm saying. Now I'm gonna stand on this. This is what I'm saying. I'm not okay. A perfect example of this. My baby mama one time attacked me. You think I didn't protect myself? You think I gave a damn about what's morally right or wrong? No.
44, bro. She wasn't attacking him. She was running, nigga. What are you talking about?
No. What you saw was the hallway. You don't know what occurred in the room.
Bro, come on, bro. You gotta stop, bro.
No, don't bro nothing. You don't know. See, this is the problem.
You gotta stop, bro. Hey, you don't know what happened in the room either, bro. You don't know what happened in the room either. Hey, that's my point. Time out, bro. What we know is that he chased her out the room and he stomped her ass, bro. Come on.
And what I'm trying to tell you is what I'm saying is this: the simple fact that we are limited in what we know. I can't judge based on just what I see in the hallway, because I'm gonna tell you this. If I'm in the room and something goes down in that room, it's just human nature. I'm sorry, it's human nature.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? When a person starts to fight and don't get caught, and the other person who get the blame? Then the other person do, the one who respond and do. Who get the blame?
Yep, you're correct.
So even if something happened in the room that, like you saying, she attacked him, which this little ass girl, come on, man.
And that's not what happened, bro. If you've been following
unrealistic, the case, bro. That's unrealistic.
She left when she thought he was sleeping.
Right. That nigga was, right. What was said is she left when she thought he was sleeping, ran up out of there, and he beat her ass, nigga. He caught her and drug her back to the room.
But how is that a RICO case, though?
No, listen.
We're not arguing that. We're just arguing monster.
Hey, listen, stop. I already explained that, bro. that this right here is not what Diddy is being charged with, bro. What they saying is not adding up. This right here is a case that's already been solved. 20 million is what he paid for this domestic violence. She got 30 million out of the deal. So I don't know why they doing this to paint Diddy as a monster, bro. And this is bad. I think it's going to backfire.
And it's working though, because like you just said, he's a monster because y'all saw footage of him dragging Shorty 305, 306 into the room and don't know the context.
Time out. Stop. Yeah. That is not why I'm saying Diddy's a monster. I'm saying Diddy's a monster for all the other stuff that he's accused of. If he's convicted, he's definitely.
I'm doing the opposite, bro. So 44, I gotta ask you, bro.
Yeah.
You're not condoning domestic violence, right?
No, I'm not condoning domestic violence. What I am condoning is this. There is a problem with how domestic violence is perceived. Once again, my baby mama attacked me. You think I let her attack me? The answer is no. She tried to peg domestic violence. I fought it. I won. The bottom line is this. At the end of the day, women are out of control. They do not understand that when you are in the presence of a man, you have to act accordingly. That is the reality. I don't care about all that other stuff that XYZ, that don't mean nothing to me. I'm not going to let a woman touch me. I ain't going to let a woman do nothing to me. That ain't happening.
Hey, 44, I'll get you. I think where you coming from.
Bro. Come on, man.
What you say?
I understand where 44 coming from. My sister attacked the hell out of her husband.
Hey, chill. Everybody chill, bro. 44, that's a woman, bro. What are you saying?
Bro,
you know you stronger than a woman, bro.
So God, bro.
Hey, stop!
No, you just restrained.
Bro, I'm gonna kick you out, bro. Just shut up, man. I'm talking to 44. 44. That is a woman, bro. You know you stronger than a woman. What rocks you get off being able to whoop a woman, bro?
I was gonna.
Go ahead. I asked you a question.
You want me to respond?
Go ahead.
Once again, like I said, I understand all those factors. At the same time, women and men need to understand each other. I don't care if I'm strong. I don't care if I'm stronger than a dude. I don't care if I'm stronger than a woman. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is that there needs to be rules of engagement.
Like you in the water.
Okay, hold on.
You sound like you in the water. But I'm gonna say this, bro. I understand the place you think the woman need to be in and all that. I even agree with some of that stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm not finna argue with no woman, bro. And I'm for damn sure not finna put my hands on her because I'm gonna hurt her bad, bro. Y'all gotta realize, man, you just can't do that, bro. That's
not having restraint. Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Bane. Go ahead, Plastic.
Yeah. And let me just say this real quick. What I'm saying is, if you're in a relationship with a woman, you could be laying in the bed with her in a hotel right now. If she says, you know what, I want to go home, I want to leave, I'm out of here, you cannot physically run after her and beat her ass. You can't do that. It's simple. It's real simple. You cannot do that.
I agree, Plastic. I agree, Plastic.
Crazy, nigga. You crazy, nigga.
And vice versa. A woman can't do that to a man. You can't. If her man wants to leave, she can't restrain him and all that.
Bro, we talk just like, look, he talking about the rules of engagement and all that. This broad was running for her life, nigga.
Okay, see. This is what I'm saying. Well, there was somebody else I was trying to say something. I let them say that now.
Yeah, it was me. The problem with that thought is that she left Diddy for Kid Cudi, but then she went back to Diddy after she was abused. So it's like, if you're gonna be abused, it's okay to run away, but why you keep going back? She was with an NFL player. She's with Kid Cudi. She dated Michael B. Jordan, and she was with Alex Fine, and she went back to Diddy 4 times.
Okay,
like, I understand being a victim, but once you get abused, you got to leave.
Look, let me ask you this. So you saying it's okay for this nigga to beat on her, bro?
I didn't say that. I'm saying if you are getting abused multiple times and you keep going back, she dealt with other men while she was with Diddy. She dealt with 4 other men on record.
So why Diddy?
And she keep going back.
So why did he keep bringing her back?
Leave with Kid Cudi. Leave with the NFL player.
So let me ask you this: why did he?
Because she was a slut.
Hey, bro, one nigga at a time, nigga. Shut up, okay? So I'm asking you this right here, bro. Why did Diddy keep asking her to come back? Huh?
Hey, did he like what she was doing? It's the same way why you all. Hey, there's women in your life. There's women in your life who you want to come back, and you don't got them in the official high level category, but you deal with them often.
So some of y'all crazy, bro.
How is that crazy? Tell me how that's crazy.
So y'all saying it's okay for this woman to get her ass beat?
I didn't say that. You putting words in my mouth. I did not say that.
You asked why she keep coming back. So how you know Diddy wasn't forcing her to come back?
Look, it's just pure logic. If you getting your ass whooped and you got a new boyfriend, leave.
Look, you can't talk over me, bro. So what I'm gonna say is this right here, right? At the end of the day, why is it okay for Diddy to keep whooping her ass?
Our question is why she keep coming
I wasn't
back.
even talking to you, nigga. Shut up. Okay?
But
why is
that's
it
the point,
okay?
bro.
Why is
That's
it
the
okay for Diddy to keep whooping her ass? 44? JM?
Like I said,
why is it okay for Diddy to keep whooping her ass?
You can't keep getting your ass whooped if you leave. If she left the first time, she didn't come back, she wouldn't get her ass whooped. Like, when someone tell you who they are, you got to believe them. Ain't that what we've been told our whole life?
Why he keep pursuing her though?
Look, did he do what he want? Obviously, you could tell by the case.
But the thing is, you can't get mad at the law for now pressing them about the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not against Diddy going to jail for domestic violence.
Like Diddy did
Bro,
that. He put himself in that situation.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. I don't care what come or what go, bro. A nigga put his hands on my daughter, that nigga gonna leave this motherfucker. I don't care what she did. You feel what I'm saying? You not finna it's not cool to put your hands on a woman, bro. Leave, nigga.
Of course. Yeah.
If you emotional like that,
but
hey, to me, you a bitch.
Once again,
he is.
If you think it's cool to put your hands on a woman, that's bitch nigga activity, bro.
But that's
we
not what he went with trial for, though. Yeah, we all agree with that.
Yeah, we agree with you. But the thing is once he show you,
it ain't no form of fashion. It okay for you to keep beating on a bitch. If she running from you, bro, why you run and beat her, nigga?
it's a two-part thing. He not supposed to beat her, but once she become a victim of domestic violence, she's supposed to go far away from him and never come back.
Correct.
Like, why you go back to him four times?
Hey,
Correct.
bro, why you? But that just because she come back to you, don't mean you beat her, nigga.
But when someone show you who they are, you believe them.
Can I ask you a question, Bang?
Hey, but even if that's the case, bro, nothing you gonna say is gonna make it okay for him to beat her, bro.
It's not. And he should go to jail for domestic violence. Cassie shouldn't have took the 20 million. She should have sent him to prison.
Million, bro. She got
20 million from Diddy and 10 from the hotel.
Yeah,
and she should have took him to prison. Instead of taking $1 million, she should have took him to prison off of that.
So
but
Bang,
she didn't. She took the money.
Bang, he beat her multiple times, Bang.
Hey, we don't know.
Yeah, he did 44.
This is what she said. Now that part I don't know. All I'm referring to is him following her out of the hotel room and stomping her ass and bringing her back. That's what I'm talking about. If you do that to my daughter, my sister, my mom, nigga, I'm gonna hurt you, nigga. Do it to me. Weak ass nigga. I don't care what she did. That's
let me
weak,
say something
nigga.
real quick, man.
That's weak, nigga. No, I want 44 to respond to it. I don't. They said but go ahead.
So once again, I was addressing the fact of we see what we see, but we do not see the context of what took place in the room. And all I'm saying is this: when you're in those situations and one needs to protect themselves or whatever it may be, sometimes things will get a little bit aggressive. And that's what I'm saying. I'm talking strictly from that particular fact.
If you said that first, that would have been cool, but you didn't say that.
That's what I said, though. That's what I said, Bang. I talked about I said we did not know what was going on in the room. So what we see is running out of the room, dragging in the hallway, dragging back into the room, and that little frame of information is now trying to be what is used to say he's a monster.
No,
and I'm saying
no, that's not what's being used to be called this nigga a monster. He's been accused of trafficking, bro, children and everything, bro. It's a big difference, my nigga. That's
If
not.
he,
It's this. I'm not calling Diddy a monster in this case, in the freak off stuff. I've never. I'm not calling him that. I'm saying she's a part of it, my guy. But the
yeah,
beating part. But the
go
beating
ahead.
part, I'm not with, bro. Period.
Yeah, I agree
She
with you 100%.
walked out of that room, bro. So you got an echo. Somebody got an echo. Mute your mic. But look though, she walked out of that room down that hallway, bro. Dude chased after her.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is this: things can look a certain way, and it
Oh,
not be what it looks like. That's all I'm gonna say.
that okay. You can say that with anything in life, bro.
Yeah, but I'm talking specifically about the domestic violence.
The specific thing is he kicked her ass and drug her back to that room. She had
Understood.
bags sleeping. There was no fight. She packed her stuff and dipped out, and he followed her, woke up, and was like, bitch, get back here. And stomped her ass. Come on, man. Ain't nothing cool about that. I'm 44, bro. It's not, bro.
I hear what you're I hear what you're saying. Like I said, I'm standing on not knowing what took place prior to what we see. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I don't.
okay.
That's all I'm talking about.
And look. That's cool because that's what was said, Mr. Clark. It was said that he was asleep. She said that nigga was asleep. She packed her bags, crept up out of there, and tried to get downstairs, and that nigga ran out there and beat her ass, nigga. I don't care what none of y'all say, bro. That's retarded, nigga. Ain't nothing right about that. You feel me? You can say what you want, bro. You feel me? But the problem that I have with that too, right? While we speaking on that, again, this does not have nothing to do with what he was charged with. Why is it even happening? That's
because the prosecutor knows that if they can bring that into the forefront, it will sway people's perception because people are sensitive when it's talking about domestic violence and what's right and wrong. Because to be very honest with you, I think the whole domestic violence stuff, in my opinion, is skewed. I'm sorry. Like, there are so much things that are classified as domestic violence, and it's only one-sided. It's only the man. The woman is never looked at as a cause, as a reason, what took place. Like that whole law needs to be adjusted because, like I said, when people start respecting the mindset and the temperament of men, things will shift. The bottom line is that there are certain things you just do not do. I don't care what it is. And that's just it. And that's what I teach my daughter. I don't teach my daughter to be out some wild stuff. No, understand that you out here with gorillas. And you need to understand that man can be patient, that man can be peaceful, but at the same time, that is a man. He can be violent, he can be aggressive. So you need to understand how to carry yourself as a woman so that you bring the highest quality out of him, not the lowest quality. And that's the problem in today's society, especially in the United States. There's no balance. That's why in some other countries, you don't see that problem. You think women walking around and doing dumb crap like that? No, because it's to the other extreme. And that's what I'm talking about, because I've been in those situations.
But see, I get what you're saying, bro. At the end of the day, all of that's cool. What we see and the evidence that we have is he ran up out of there and stomped her ass.
I got you.
And that's it. I'm not trying to, I don't care what happened in the room. We'll never know. But what we do know is that he hawked her ass down and stumped her ass. Period. Okay? And guess what? For him doing that, he had to pay $20 million, right? And she earned 30, 10 from the hotel, 20 from him, right?
Uh-huh.
Right? Okay. That's where I'm at with it. Shout out to Daddy and the Caddy for the dono. He said he was at the free calls. Yeah. Appreciate the dono.
Hey, man, you remember? Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Hold on. I want people to understand. Diddy is not being charged for domestic violence. He's facing 5 criminal counts. 1 count of racketeering and conspiracy. Where did that happen in this with Cassie? Okay. 2 counts of sex trafficking by force, right? Fraud and coercion, and 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution. Combs has ferociously denied these allegations against him. But listen here, right? This is what he is being charged with, not domestic violence.
I think he only committed
So
one
why
crime.
is Cassie on the stage talking about the freak offs and the beatings and all this when you were calling Craigslist, getting pissed and getting your mouth pissed in and nutted in and rubbing it on this nigga nipples? What we doing here?
The only crime he committed was purchasing prostitutes, and if he get charged, Cassie should be charged. Cause she found them physically. He just told him what type he want. Cause he the gay nigga.
Yep.
That's
And
crazy.
based on the case that you just put up, sex trafficking by force, the text just disproved that. Fraud or coercion. Like, how can you be a fraud? Everybody knows P. Diddy. So you can't really be a fraud or coerce her. That was in the text message. Transporting the prostitutes, that's really the only thing you get them on.
Yeah, that's what I
So
said. Yep.
how is this a one-man RICO? Like, I thought RICO was conspiracy with multiple parties. That was the definition of it.
Hey, hold on,
all the time.
Hey, where you see Rico at though?
No, that's what it was called. It's a RICO case. It's a one-man RICO case.
The racketeering, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So and that's a conspiracy, bro. They gotta prove that with undeniability, bro.
Yeah, how can you conspire with yourself? That doesn't make any sense.
And they just spent 5 days on this Cassie stuff. So
because the Cassie stuff is all they got. They're using the Cassie to build the emotion in people, because all that, I'm telling you, like you said, Bang, what does the domestic violence have to do with it? But guess what? It's working. It actually works.
Working though?
They know it's going to destroy his character, and
because they're trying to destroy his character. Go ahead, Trisha.
That's what I said. Go ahead.
It's public opinion, man, right? So it's all about swaying the public's opinion. So what do? You use the one piece of footage of him beating a woman in the hallway, and guess what now? People deem him as a monster. People deem him as crazy, controlling.
That was
go
done
ahead.
before this 44. That was done before this. I didn't play that one time. I didn't play that one time.
No, I know that, but
you feel me?
No, I know. I'm just talking about the prosecutor. I'm just talking about the prosecutor. What they're bringing Cassie and all that. Like, that stuff is like influencing public opinion. That's all I'm saying.
What up, Fridge? Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. They're gonna have to bring it. I know this is an 8-week trial, but this is so weak to me, bro. This is super weak. Because you can't. Like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? She's just as guilty as this nigga.
See, but that's the thing, Bang. I think it kind of backfired, because all this stuff that's coming out, you got to think there's 12 jurors, right? So all this stuff, these text messages and stuff that these people, the jurors are reading, now it's in their mind. They're like, damn, it kind of looks like she was with this stuff. Like, it only takes one person.
Plastic. She said multiple times she did it for Diddy to make him happy. That's complicit right there.
So it only takes one juror to be like, nah, like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a hung jury. Like, that's what I think. If they're just basing it off this Cassie stuff, because if I'm one of the jurors, I'm like, nah, she was with it, bro.
But bro, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I think this just the icing on the cake. I'm not even this just they just scratching the surface, bro. I think it's gonna get real bad for this guy, because if they can prove that he was drugging all them people, bro, and he was doing all that stuff, bro, he done, bro.
And that's what I'm waiting to see.
That's another thing. No, that's another thing that they said today in the court. They asked Cassie, was there anything in the lubricant? She said no, she was just warming it up. So that's another help point for Diddy. In that other case where dude said they had some muscle relaxer or whatever they said in the baby oil. So out of her mouth, she said it was normal baby oil. She just warming it up.
We gonna see. Hold on. I got my man Nobles up here, bro. What up, Nobles, bro? What's your thoughts on this, man? You think Diddy a monster? What you think Cassie done to the trial? And do you think she's just as guilty as this guy? What's up with it, bro?
What's going on? Yeah, I think Diddy is a monster throughout the whole, allegations, and shoot, you can go on from back in the history, back in the day, how he was accused of like sacrificing people and yada yada yada. But I do want to get back to that point about the Cass situation, about domestic violence. I'll say the best scenario for a man. Anybody can disagree with this, but if a woman puts a hand on a man, I'll say the best thing, just run away and call the police. I don't care if everybody call you a rat. Oh, he a rat, this and that. But I just feel like that's a real nigga shit, to be honest with you.
No cussing, no cussing.
Oh yeah.
But I hear you, bro. That's one way of handling it. But sometimes you just have to restrain her, bro. You can restrain her without pummeling her, bro. You don't have to pummel a woman. You don't have to stump her, nigga. She's a woman, nigga.
Right,
Like,
yeah. I
come
ain't saying
on,
that I was
bro.
putting your hand, yeah.
Like, bro, you can restrain a woman, bro. You feel me? Like, if you can't, you're
But
not a
bang,
man. You weak. If your
but
emotions get the
bang,
best of you like that, bro, you soft, nigga. Like
so
this
bang.
is the part. This is the part where your father need to teach you, bro.
See, but
He
that's
need
the
to
thing
teach
with
But
you,
Diddy.
bro.
bang,
Diddy was raised by
here's
his
the
aunt, right?
Yeah, man.
here's the
Like, come
problem
on.
with here's the problem with your restraint theory, right? Like I've seen literally men restrain women and still get tagged as a domestic with
Yeah.
domestic violence.
That's true.
Look.
So
That's fine. But that's fine. But guess what? You can sleep good at night knowing that you stopped her from damaging you, and you didn't damage her.
Yeah,
That's
like yeah, I
good.
just wanted to say that like you don't have to like put your hand 'cause, like I don't believe in that like hell that's my fault. But yeah, I don't never put my hands on a woman, but I just feel like as a man perspective, as a real man, I would say just run away and just call the police. That I feel
Bro,
like
yeah,
that's the real man.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. If you get your rocks off on beating a woman, bro, you soft, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because to me, bro, they have no chance. I don't give a damn if you've been lifting a gazillion weights, brother. You're a woman, bro. You have no chance. You feel me? And I said in some situations you cannot run away, so you have to stop her from trying to stab you or trying to shoot you. You just have to restrain her, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hey
You
Ben,
feel me?
that's fair.
hey Ben, can I say something real quick?
Go
I
ahead,
know
bro.
we're talking about restraining in domestic situations. That it's a crazy situation when it comes to that. Because I had an incident when I was younger. My girlfriend at the time, her and her sister got into like a fist fight, right? And I tried to break it up, and her sister jumped on her, and I jumped on her sister and grabbed her by her arms and was like holding her from punching her, right? So I broke it up. I broke everything up, and I was like, y'all gotta chill, man. The next day, her sister had bruises all over her arms
I
yep.
from
knew
me.
you was about to say that.
Yeah. So from me holding her back, right? It looked like somebody had really beat her ass bad. And I was like, damn, I did that? Like just me holding her and her trying to punch. And she's like, I could call the cops and have you arrested. And I was like, man, you ain't gotta do that. But that is a situation.
That's what's
I
going
could have
on
got
with
in trouble.
DDG right now. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
hey,
speaking facts. You
I
But
could
look,
have got in trouble, bro.
look. I'm gonna tell it to you like this, bro. At the end of the day, it shouldn't even get to that point, bro. You feel me? If you emotionally weak like that and you got her going crazy, bro, the best thing to do is leave, bro. Separate yourself from the situation.
See
Leave.
you.
That's
See,
it.
oh boy,
Look,
bang.
dog.
See, this is the thing, yo. Go ahead.
No, I told dog. I said he was in the chat, but go ahead,
Oh,
bro.
I get what you're saying, and in an ideal situation, yeah, sometimes you can leave, but sometimes it ain't as easy as you think. Like, 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 like at the end of the day, people are people, right? Aggression is aggression, and when you got somebody coming at with you to do harm to you, whether it's with a weapon, to take your life, to destroy you, I just don't understand why it's hard for people to understand. Like protecting yourself is protecting yourself, and you don't always have the privilege of just running away. Like,
I don't agree with that, bro.
Hey, look. At the end of the day, we all gonna have we stand where we
so let me ask you a question. Why you say you
stand.
don't agree with that plastic? I apologize. I just want to.
Oh no,
Yeah.
this is Jam.
Oh, Darren, go ahead. Tell me why you don't agree with that.
Because we men, at the end of the day, everybody in the United States know we the ones that have the burden of accountability. A woman could do the same thing we do, and they can cry, and people gonna feel sympathy for them. They can get off. If you in the same situation as what she in, and you know a woman can hit you and get off and not get no time, no domestic violence, nothing. Even if you had proof she was hitting on you, the police will not do nothing. They'll be like, hey, she in the house. Y'all just have to sleep it off, or you gonna have to go to a hotel. But if the script was flipped, you know your black ass would be right in prison.
Oh, for
sure. We know this as men. So if it get to that point to where a woman is really provoking you like that, you gotta leave the relationship. And whatever she do is what she do.
Look, time out. All of that's cool, right? That's separate from this case. The only thing that's known in this case is that she walked out of that room with bags and he hawked her down in a towel and beat her ass, bro. That's
Okay, so
what
it's not even confirmed that she did nothing to him. He could have literally just
you
hawked
can't
her down.
confirm that she did nothing to him, and you can't
Okay,
confirm
that makes
that
sense.
she did nothing to him. So all we doing right now, the speculating is crazy, right? I'm not on that. We talking about this Diddy trial, bro, and what it has to do with what he's actually charged with. I don't agree with this. I don't agree that Cassie.
Do you think Cassie should be charged?
I do think Cassie should go down with him, bro. If he's
That's
gonna
my
be
question
charged,
to everybody on the panel.
listen, if he's gonna be charged with any of this up here because of what she's saying, she got to go down with him, in my opinion, right now.
I agree.
That's just my thoughts on it.
And it's set up to make her look innocent. She's up there pregnant. She's a mother now. She's married and all this stuff. So already from the jump, he's in a lose-lose situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Plastic, you got to hear today. They did the cross-examine today. They played some evidence of her saying she gonna unalive somebody over them freak off tapes. She threatened them, and everybody in the court was shocked when they heard that side of her. And they was shocked.
That's why I think it backfired, because they're finding out stuff that they didn't even know. Like the prosecution, like they were like, "Damn, if I would have known that she said all this stuff, we probably wouldn't even brought her up here to testify."
Hey man, all these up here, man, y'all sound crazy.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Uncle Ruckus.
Niggas talking about call the police.
What you gonna do? Knock her head in between sofa? What you gonna do, OG?
Come on, y'all. Let's keep it the case.
Oh, okay, I will. But to the white meat, cuz.
Hey, look,
chill out.
Hey, Bees, I know where you at with it, bro. But that's just for me, man.
I know what you're saying, but let me ask you a couple questions, bro, because I used to think like you, right?
Go ahead. Okay.
I got a couple questions for y'all. Y'all both said the statement, that's a female. Right?
Soft, bro. Females are soft, bro.
Right. But she know that too, don't she? She know you a man. See, when a female will hit you, that's the worst kind of female there ever is, because she's banking on hitting you and getting away with it. She has no respect for you. So this don't hit no female, don't act like no man. Period. I ain't gonna ever hit no female. Just out hit a female. But if you put your hands on me, I'm going to the white meat, shouty.
See, I know I'm not.
I can't co-sign. I can't co-sign.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I hear you. I can't co-sign that.
I'm not doing that. Hey, look, we all got what we'll do, bro. And for me, man, I know what I'll do to her, bro. I'm gonna shatter her, bro.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm not gonna do that, bro. You gonna super go to jail, nigga.
Nigga, if you restrain her, you
and them niggas in the jail.
Guess what? You're not gonna super go to jail though, bro.
I mean, what Plastic told you, she could have called the cops on him for just restraining her. They gonna arrest you for even protecting yourself. If you do not have it on tape, this whole feminist agenda, you done for. And if you call the cops, they ain't gonna do nothing.
And usually somebody's got to go to jail. So it's usually the men.
They ain't gonna do nothing. So your first mistake is being with one of these loudmouth, nappy-headed niggas.
But see, that's cool. So look, right? Let me ask you this, Bees, right?
Go ahead.
So she all the stuff that came out today, right?
No.
I don't think what came out. She didn't gave people herpes. She didn't call Craigslist. She's been complicit with this nigga Diddy, bro. I think she should go down with him. He's not on trial for domestic violence, by the way. Okay, a lot of people is just getting beside themselves and want to beat bitches today. I'm not with it, right? My thing is this right here. This is what he's faced with. 5 counts of this right here on your screen, and that's domestic violence not in there. So if he can be down, somebody up here said he can be charged with sex trafficking or whatever, she can too.
Well, I tell you what, this tells me that those text messages that Cassie got hurt their case. And right now, having seen that, from the facts of the case, Diddy gonna get off. So what they doing is they trying to use prejudice. They're trying to prejudice you towards him. That's the only reason why they would be asking her these questions about beating her. It got nothing to do with the case. It should have never been allowed to even be brought into the courtroom.
Thank you.
But just like Tory Lanez, bro, this is an agenda. The agenda that Puff was a part of. Who you think got Cassie to file that claim to start with?
The nigga she with.
No.
Who?
The nigga she with is a punk.
Yeah, he watched her get pee. He knows she had herpes and he still kiss her.
Look, he a punk. The nigga she with ain't got the balls to do this. This is coming from upstream, bro. This is coming.
Hats.
This is coming from the small hats. Again, you got to remember, legislation was written for this to happen. This happened based on a law that was written that was only going to be open for 1 year. It's the same law. It's the same law they used to get Trump with that same sexual harassment. So this tell you what it's coming from, bro. Cassie is just a pawn in this game. Diddy challenged the wrong people, and now they just like Tory Lanez. He showed people how to make money outside the industry, and now that this nigga gonna get free, he gets stabbed 14 times.
Correct.
Yeah, the timing on that's crazy too.
This is coming. They want him dead, bro, and they know, bro. They didn't even test nobody else in that car for.
Correct.
They did 3 tests. They only used the test that said they don't know it. It could be, it's possible they don't have the.
No, they didn't test.
Bro, 2 tests came back that he didn't have nothing on him, bro. No gun.
But there was a part of the testimony that the judge didn't let in.
It was a couple of them. The bodyguard and the old girl said.
Yeah, that would have freed him because the fix was in, just like the fix is in on Diddy. So when you read these text messages and you see that she just as gully as he is, you can't then say she's a victim.
Right.
See, her whole victim narrative goes away. Did he beat her ass? Yes, he did. Is he a woman beater? Yes, he is. Was that right? No, it's not. But like you said, Bang, that's not what's on trial. But that's what you're gonna hear about, because that's what you can say, because they cannot come up with anything to cover up her involvement. They just gonna act like this don't happen. She wasn't a part of this.
And they probably gave her the immunity stuff, bro.
Oh, you know they did.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know they did, because the point is that this nigga think he gonna actually buck the system.
Joe, he not, bro. It's you. I try to get people to realize it's 8 weeks of a trial, bro. This is just the beginning, bro. With the stuff that they got saying that this dude did, bro. If one of them stick, bro, he done.
No, well, I seen the other day that one of the witnesses that disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I heard about it.
They can't find her.
Mm-hmm. Because it probably gave her some money or something. You never know. But I'm gonna tell you this: if any of them little kids that came through and they can prove that, bro, that boy done.
No, he done. He ain't getting out of jail. That's the point. They already good. Somebody done already took his place.
You know what they plead? You know what they pled, bro? They tried to get this nigga to plead to 184 months, bro. That's 15 years plus.
That's a lot of months.
So if you go to this, they feel good. Okay, they didn't give that much to R. Kelly. They gave R. Kelly like 110 or something like that.
Yeah, they got him, bro. But here's the bad thing. Once again, the black community loses. And we don't lose because Diddy go away. We lose because they put another nigga in his place to continue the degradation of our society.
I think it's Snoop, bro. I think it's Snoop Dogg.
There's already another nigga that has stepped in his place, gonna do what he does.
Mm-hmm. And that sex all the thug rap niggas.
Hey, and just think, here's how you call yourself a husband, and you got to sit there and listen to this, listen to all this stuff.
I wouldn't be in there, bro.
Your wife. No, they said he walked out today.
I mean, your wife is. Hey, fellas, this why you don't mess with these hoes. They will come back and they will embarrass you.
She a freak, bro. Hey, she a freak, bro.
Bro.
Never love a freak, bro.
Dude is super embarrassed, bro. You can't take this hoe nowhere. Everybody gonna know. Hey, can I pee on your wife? Cuz
never fall in love with a freak. And why would you say that? You know this broad got herpes in the mouth, cuz.
That's crazy.
What you mean?
She got herpes in the mouth.
She got herpes, bro.
She got herpes in the mouth. She got constant UTI infections. The antibiotics don't even work on her body no more. She used so much.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's in the case, man.
Hold on. When you say herpes in the mouth, you mean what you mean herpes in the mouth?
Herpes, she got herpes sores and bumps and herpes in her mouth.
Well, hold on. Are you talking about herpes simplex 2 or herpes simplex 1?
Hey,
herpes is herpes. It don't matter. Herpes is herpes.
See, y'all niggas is tripping now because 70% of the population got simplex 1 already.
Yeah, so simplex 1 are the cold sores.
I'm trying to understand what y'all talking about.
Bro, the one that come from the sex, bro. The one you get
the one from the freak off.
All right. So she got herpes 2 in the mouth.
Yeah.
They
was getting bees. They was getting niggas off Backpage and Craigslist, nigga.
What? Yeah, you got to find somebody willing to do this stuff.
And they was just dirty. The nigga was like, they gave me herpes. Okay, the nigga was on there talking about him, bro. The dude, and she confirmed dude's story,
bro. Why you think? Remember that list of stars that we looked at? They got herpes.
Mm-hmm.
They all doing this, bro.
She was with Michael B. Jordan and Kid Cudi and all these other.
They all on the list, bro.
But that's why Dr. Sebi exists. Dr. Sebi helped you get rid of them. He cured AIDS and he cured herpes.
Niggas is eating ginger roots.
Ain't Dr. Sebi dead?
Yeah. I think his son run his store now.
His son had picked it up, cuz.
Well, maybe he don't know the ingredients.
Hey, but look, no, it's not that he don't know the ingredients. It's that they gonna try to stop him because they try to make it impossible. It's no money in healing, bro. The money is in the medicine.
Bert said, put that list up.
Hey, look, I can't put the list up. I know everybody was going crazy talking about some Tupac ain't gay, but I got all the proof on it, bro. I'm gonna get into that after we get through dealing with this case, bro. Because I'm gonna just try to shut these people up. Diddy got all them niggas, bro.
Yeah. Diddy got him. And speaking of Tupac, the same people who defended Tupac SA case, the same people saying Diddy automatically guilty. They said Bill Cosby was guilty. And it turned out he wasn't guilty. It make sense.
Bill Cosby was guilty.
Nah, bro. How he get out there? They was lying on him.
No, bro. Bill, look, bro. If this don't tell you anything, this is how the the Hollywood music. This is how all these industries work. You gotta pay to play, bruh. You don't.
Entertainment.
Ain't none of these niggas got talent, bro. It's just whether you willing to pay to play.
So basically, you saying they get it vetted out before they make sure they can do certain things before
Bro,
they even get to the industry.
bro, look, when we looked at that list, what's her name? The Marvel girl. All these girls, Jessica Alba, all these women that people done looked at as superstars, all on the herpes list, bro. Because they all passed around, bro. You don't
Derek Jeter.
you don't get like Terrence Howard said. He don't got no huge 20, $30 million movies. Why? Because he won't take it. Why you think he got pushed out and Don Cheadle got pushed in on Marvel?
Correct.
Yeah. Terrence Howard, he was hot in like the 2000s, and then he just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
No, he can only be in movies that don't pay him no money because he don't get down with the plan, bro.
It's true. This is true.
But I mean, they was all rocking with Diddy though. So like, I was thinking the feds was gonna have.
Diddy tried to get Terrence Howard, bro, and he told him, bro, you not taking my man card, nigga. Because once you get that man card taken, bro, you could never be a man again. That's why all them niggas had all them tattoos. Did you see Chris Brown? Man, he made Chris Brown. He pulled Chris Brown up on that 50-foot bed like, come here, girl. I've been missing you.
He did roll up behind Chris Brown. That was hilarious. No, he rolled up behind Chris Brown on the 50-foot bed.
Man, he took Chris Brown, bro. He took all them niggas, man.
Nah, this stuff is. I mean, it is true. These things are true.
Fuck them niggas, man. It's sad, bro.
It's
and he
part
got
of the entertainment industry.
He talking about it's your man on the floor. Come on, it's your man. Come on, bro. You talking about Diddy, nigga? It's crazy, bro. Y'all got to wake up and smell the coffee, bro.
Yeah, that's why I thought that the feds was gonna bring out a case exposing like everybody in Hollywood with all the Diddy parties, but it's right now it's just him and Cassie for real and a couple strippers.
Bro,
so I'm like, where everybody else at?
Bro, they not gonna show you that list.
That's messed up. That's what I thought the RICO was for.
They not gonna show the tapes neither, bro.
Right, Obama on that in them tapes, bro.
Man, all them niggas in them tapes, cuz.
Yeah.
So if you out all these people, right? If you the deep state, you out all these people. Now you got to replace them all. You ain't gonna replace them all. You're gonna leave the ones that's loyal in place, and you're gonna find another person in Diddy's spot because we ain't giving you niggas no money without handcuffs on you.
True.
That's the point of it. We're not giving you this lifestyle and this money without it coming with handcuffs.
True again.
If you get out of line, they got something to put you back in line.
See, tell him, Bang. R. Kelly was not a danger until he found out what he was worth. That's when he became a real danger. When he started talking about his masters.
Michael Jackson too. You start buying Beatle catalogs and stuff.
Prince.
Companies will come and get you, man.
Prince as well.
Prince, yeah. Look.
So y'all gotta just, you know what? Diddy is a monster. But he the small monster in a room full of monsters.
Yeah.
Because he the face of the monsters. Yeah. And just wait and watch and see who takes his place. Someone's taking his place. This ain't gonna stop.
It's money to be made.
Just more niggas to break. I mean, you got to think the entertainment business. You got to think black people are a majority of the entertainment, sports, TV, music.
They just showed you. They just showed you why Shador isn't that attractive in the NFL. That nigga may not run through that wall for you. He may not do what you want him to do. He not hurting for money.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
True.
he got less value now.
Man, this is crazy, bro. This is 1-800 crazy. But I think that like it all come back to like you said with them small heads, bees. These niggas, hey man, you better do what they say. You get out of line, they gonna clap you, man.
No, the only way you avoid them, bro, is you never get in business with them.
Yep.
Yep.
If you stay out, because here's what's funny, when these suits first came up, they had Granger's name in them. How he get his name out these suits?
He a Jew.
There you go.
Oh my bad, he a small hat. he can't say that like that, bro. They gonna get you. You'll get clipped in a minute, my nigga. You feel me?
Yep.
But I need y'all to double tap that screen and like the video for me though, y'all. Real talk. Like to get the video up for me, man. I appreciate all of y'all. Real talk. But at the end of the day, man, it's real disgusting that she gets to act like a victim, and she was very much so a part of it. That's what's blowing me, bro.
I don't understand why, because that's what this is the Sean Watson case all over. A bunch of prostitutes saying they were sexually assaulted.
Took the money and then got more money after.
Yeah, and remember, Robert Kraft did the same thing, and he got up.
Nigga, who outside? Nigga, mute your mic, nigga. That's crazy, but yeah, though, bro, it's wild. Like, and I was just showing videos, bees, man, like letting them know this the dude that she confirmed what he said was real. Check this out.
Basically, he would masturbate and tell me what to do with Cassie. I had like 15 encounters, and I heard lots of business. Because what they would do is Sean talks a lot on the phone and on the TV with speakers and stuff, and I was like a sex slave. Okay, for them that's what I was. That's all. All right. I caught herpes, and I came back and I sued him for the herpes and won. But Mark Garagos and Ben Mercedes were his attorneys, okay?
That's just crazy, bro. That's crazy, man.
What's crazy?
That the fact that he came out and said they gave me herpes, okay?
Yeah, from Mexico, bro.
Yeah, they gave me herpes. I was a sex slave. He just said and she confirmed all of that.
Yeah.
She confirmed it. Okay.
And you know what the worst part about it is?
What?
She wasn't a slave. She was one of the organizers.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She was the vice president of the organization.
She was in on the ride, bro.
So she could say what she wanted to say. The reason why she kept coming back to Diddy is because that's who she is, bro. She a freak. She's still doing it now. Her husband just dumb. She's still doing it. She getting the rocks off somewhere. Cause you don't do all that stuff and just stop.
Right, and then I showed him again. Check it out, bro. Like this don't look like a person who's terrified.
Why are you talking like Mickey Mouse?
You ever see the shaved head? The cut is dope.
The cut is fresh.
Fresh to death, like $1 million. How you feeling?
Feel great.
Video's going good?
Video's going good. Almost done for our class.
I'm gonna go to my side of the wall. Hold on. Lorianne, come here. Go do like a glide.
Do that look like a person that's scared for their life?
No.
Looks like she's entertained.
She look happy as hell, bro. Happy as hell.
You know what's funny is like nobody thought it was odd that she never put no music out or nothing the whole time she was with
like no music, bro.
No music.
He got one of the top producers in the game, and you never put music out.
Did she only drop one album?
Yeah, I think it was only one album when she first got with them.
That's crazy.
And Ryan Leslie did that album. Diddy didn't do that album.
And that's wild. And you listen to some of the stuff that didn't happen, like they said. This dude right here was talking super crazy, bro.
Cassie reveals that she got UTIs from freak offs and that antibiotics didn't work anymore, and that she had sores in her mouth from oral sex. Ladies, I need y'all to drop down in the comments and let me know something. I was always a little concerned about the baby oil getting inside y'all hoo-ha, because I know when guys bottom, if you put baby oil in their asshole and you start hunching them, many of them complain about it burning or whatever. Like,
So if y'all using that baby oil, you're gonna catch some sores, man. That's crazy, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. What did you just play, bro?
It's a nigga who covered.
Don't play that video again, bro. What's
Hold
up
on.
with you, bro?
Let me
What's
play
up
it
with
one
you,
more time.
I don't need to hear it again. I'm saying,
Hold on,
why?
let me play it one more time, bro.
Cassie reveals that she got UTIs from freak offs and that antibiotics didn't work anymore, and that she had sores in her mouth from oral sex. Ladies, I need y'all to drop down in the comments and let me know something. I was always a little concerned about the baby oil getting inside y'all hoo-ha, because I know when guys bottom, if you put baby oil in their asshole and you start hunching them, many of them complain about it burning or whatever. Like,
So that right there, let me know, bro.
Hey,
You know
man,
what I'm saying?
you gay, bro?
You say what?
Why you got that on your computer, bro?
Hey, because I was getting the stuff, the files from the Diddy case, and he broke it down. The man said she got the herpes and the UTI.
Yeah, but what he's saying don't make no sense, right? Because he talking about sores in the mouth. What the baby oil got to do with sores in the mouth?
Hey, I don't know, but he tied it to the case, right? So at the end of the day, right? She was doing some really bad stuff, bro. Really bad stuff. She gave herpes, man. You know what I'm saying? She had STIs and UTIs and BBIs.
Now, what I don't understand is, unless she ain't got no symptoms, but don't they got symptoms from herpes?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean,
But
you just
go ahead.
don't that stuff have symptoms, bro?
It might.
Yeah, she was doing.
So
She was doing the freak off, but she was flared up.
Hey, so why ain't these niggas suing her for knowingly giving them herpes when she knows she on the outbreak?
That's what I was saying.
That's what I was saying too earlier. They need to sue her
herpes has
and Diddy.
I mean,
herpes may include sores and blisters on the affected site. They say oral herpes causes tiny fluid-filled lesions called cold sores and fever blisters that reoccur in the mouth and canker sores.
yeah,
Oh
I told you, bro. 70% of the population got herpes simplex 1, bro.
And look, genital herpes, pain, itching, small sores, and blisters appear first. They form ulcers and scabs after initial infection. Genital herpes lies dormant in the body. Symptoms can reoccur for years. Oh my God!
So that's what I'm trying to say is. So how you gonna just go out there? No, bro. So why ain't somebody suing her for intentionally giving them this stuff? Cause it ain't no accident.
Well, the one guy sued and he won. He sued Diddy, but they need to come after her now that she got that $30 million.
Oh,
They
and
need to sue her too.
here's the other thing I want to say. We got to stop feeling sorry for these people, right? Because these are the people that don't got no integrity to start with. These are the people. See, Cassie was after the money the whole time. There ain't nothing she won't do for money. It's not a line that she won't cross.
That's a dangerous person.
And
or a person she won't cross.
no, that's all these niggas in these industries, bro. All these niggas trade their integrity for loot. So when you find a person who's willing to trade their integrity for loot, that you can't deal with people like that. That's why nobody up here should be sorry for her.
Exactly.
Hey, that's oh, you just nasty, bro. You're just nasty, man.
What Bees is saying is true.
You a freak, man. You a freak.
I mean,
And that's why you simps that still taking these hoes. That's why you get what you get. That's why you get what you get. Mess with these run through ass girls. That's what you get. You deserve this. Cause you're gonna end up being married to a Cassie. You ain't even gonna find out in court that I peed on her.
Big fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Big.
You know what I'm saying, man?
Big fact. Because a lot of these women now act like they don't get peed on. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't with it. But it's a whole lot of bitches that want to get peed on. You feel me? They get off on it. Okay. They want to get pissed, them piss in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about in the trial, right? The dude just started pissing all on her face and all on her, right? And Cassie and Diddy was like, "No, you gotta squirt it out like a one of them what you call that damn thing in the grass? One of those grass ones. Yeah, one of them sprinklers. So you know what I'm saying? Like they made the man, sprinkler on that nigga. Like, no, don't just piss it all at one time. You know what I'm saying? Just squirt it a little bit. And see, what's crazy is now a lot of folks just especially the women, they just gloss over that she sucked the nut out this nigga and then licked it on Diddy nipples. This nigga Diddy wanted nut on his nipples, bruh.
That's wild.
Like, this is a freak bitch. This is a hoe, cuz.
That's a gay nigga.
Hey, yeah, he fruity. That's no doubt. But we knew that. All the rappers he done banged, right? So come on, man. And how he made Chris Brown his girlfriend. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro. Hey, man.
He was telling us for years, bro. Take that. That's kind of crazy.
Hey, that's the only way Chris Brown could get back in the industry, right?
Is that the only? You think that's the only way Chris got back in there on the industry?
Guess who blocked him?
Who blocked him? Jay-Z did.
Jay-Z did.
Nigga did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only. Yep, the only way he could get back was to go see Diddy.
Oh, freak niggas.
Yep, and so this is why I tell you, I don't feel sorry for these people because they trading their integrity for money.
Damn, bro. Man, so, Chris Breezy, cuz.
That's why you can call him Diddy girlfriend, because that's the only way he get back in the music game.
Damn, man.
Only way.
That's why you think that's why he started doing that crack?
Bro, Terrence Howard said it, bro. This is why they stay drugged up, because they can't get their manhood back, bro.
Yeah,
you was not born. You was not born to be submissive like that, bro.
For that seal to be broken, bro.
Yep. So now your wheel broke.
Yeah, you a woman now.
Exactly.
You a whole woman. Only women get penetrated, nigga. What's wrong with y'all? This is crazy, bro. So that's why they get all them tattoos.
Makes a lot of sense.
You know what I'm saying? Meek Mill was floating in the tub, tooted up, because he was burning. He was sore. You heard Lou just said that baby oil make him burn. That's crazy.
Chill, bro. Come on, bro. Why you repeating that, bro?
I'm just saying we got to keep it real all the way across the board, bro. Diddy is a monster, bro.
They need to call TD Jakes on the stand. We need to hear what he got to say about this.
You know TD Jakes. We have been swallowed. You know what I'm saying? That,
You know,
hey, look, that nigga, look, that nigga TDK told that man. He said, have you ever been
swallowed?
He said, you so overwhelmed. I said, this nigga gay, bro. That's no way, bro.
Holy cow!
Now he says what to say.
That nigga said, have you ever been swallowed? I would have been. I say, this nigga petty, bro. Hey, TDK's crazy, cuz. Hey, but anyway, man, you know, I don't understand. Like we have to come together, bro. You gotta tell these folks out here, man. Can we get a straight parade? You know, they got the LGBT community parade. We need straight. Give us. Can we get straight parades? I mean, why everything it got to be magnified with them? You know what I'm saying?
Because
it's just crazy, bro.
It's got to, because it keeps the victimhood going, bro. The goal of these people is to keep their entertainment, to keep their muscle bound jimmies
Wow.
in line. The slavery stuff ain't stopped, bro. It just transformed.
Transform it to the entertainment business.
Yeah, it's just the entertainment industry now.
Nigga's name James, and it only be one nigga. Big facts. It's crazy, bro. Hey, I think it's just really, really the love of the money, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's all about that money, bro. And see, I think a lot of people can do without the fame, right? But it's the money that really, really bring them people back, bro.
Well, money only amplifies who you are. So, you know, if you are a selfish person or a greedy person, having money just makes you more greedy and selfish. If you're a kind, caring person, having money just makes you more of that, giving, you know what I mean? So I just think the money is just obviously the tool, but it just amplifies who you really are. What they do though, they make sure that the monsters are the ones that have the money. And so they circulate the money amongst those that reflect what they want to continue to perpetuate. That's why they allow certain people into that arena, right? They got to make sure who you are, like what do you represent? And once they know what you represent and what you're willing to do, that's just who you are, right? That's just plain and simple.
Yeah, like 4 and they know that those people are gonna mess up. They know they're gonna mess up, and it's gonna be easy to hold something over them.
Like I'll give you guys another story. Well, there was one point in time where I was pursuing music. I got invited up to New York to a major, whatever label, blah blah blah.
Hey man, we don't want to hear about you sharing your butthole.
No, I'm just giving this is for people to learn from. So see, the thing is that there's one thing to talk about certain things from a distance, and there's one thing to kind of go through it and actually see it, right in your face, right? So what I'm saying to kind of like just add on to what people are saying. So long story short, I had an opportunity. The gentleman who was giving the opportunity, which is a high exec, etc. I'm innocent. I'm just thinking it's just gonna be hop, skip, and a jump. Long story short, the executive takes me to it's like a 30-story building or whatever, right? Whatever. And he's taking me up, and I'm going, and he's talking. He's like, hey, so what are you willing to do? And your music, and I can have you on BET, and we can get the video. He's doing all that good talk, right? Goes down the hallway, and he goes to a room. He opens the door to this room, and in that room, it is a single chair sitting in the middle of the room. I look at him, and I'm like, now I'm starting to put two and two together. He's like, he invites me, and I said, nah, I'm okay. He kind of hesitates. I say I'm okay. Then he takes me to the top of the building now. And now we're on the top of the building and we're talking. And he says to me, would you ever play a gay role? And he's kind of fishing. No, this is real talk. This is real talk. So
Oh,
he's
they
asking
didn't
me.
catch you, nigga. They didn't pop
No,
that cherry,
no,
cuz.
no. He's
That's
asking me. No,
crazy.
no. He's asking me. He's asking me, what would I be willing to do for my dream and my vision? And so then he leads with saying, would you ever consider playing a gay role in a movie? What if this? Like he's kind of fishing. The bottom line, though, is that I realized in that moment that everything that people have been talking about when it comes to the industry and comes to like whatever, you see it. Well, when I declined all of that, there was never a call. There was no BET. Basically, it was pretty much nothing. But that's the reality, though. But guess what, though? I know some of the people that actually became, celebrities and became popular because they went through that same kind of process. You know what I mean? I personally know, like, dang, like I saw them in the building, just like me. But the reality is that this stuff it happens. It's real, and it's no joke. And he was a gatekeeper. That's just the reality. He was a
Or
gatekeeper.
was it like
And
a casting couch? Or
no,
was
no, 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 no. I mean, so it wasn't a casting couch, but when he took me up to that room and he opened that door and I saw a single chair in that room and I was like, what? It was like a movie. I mean, I'm gonna do a
that's
movie about it because it was
crazy,
just
bro.
interesting. But I'm
Hey,
saying
so
that's
you
a real.
telling me that you didn't go in there?
I mean, of course not. Yeah,
Hell
of
no,
course,
bro. Hell
of
no,
course
I ain't
not.
going in
So,
there.
so
I
we
mean,
don't,
He don't
so
know
we,
P
we don't,
Diddy, so I guess
hey,
not.
we wasn't there. You know how we wasn't there. And that what happened in that room with Cassie?
yeah,
We
yeah,
don't know what happened in that room with you, man.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. That's all. That's all. That's all well and good. The reality is this. I'm talking from experience and saying that those things that people say, I can talk about it. Like I work in media. You see what I'm saying? Like I work in film. So with the stuff that you hear come out my mouth, my stuff is verifiable. What I'm telling you is that there is a difference between those who make it into the millions versus those who have to get it out the mud, like the Terrence Howard. Like I know that personally. So what I'm saying to kind of amplify and give credence to a lot of the conspiracies that people just want to make conspiracy. No, there's a lot of truth to these things because I witnessed it myself with my own eyes.
So you
And
got
I also
you got your man card, is what you saying?
of course of course that's obviously that's why I'm not a super millionaire right now. Duh. But I'm saying I clearly
Damn,
see.
man.
I'm telling you this right now. It's a real thing. And you clearly see those who get access, and they typically have to do things to get that access. And
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. That's
they
all I'm
hugged
saying.
little baby from behind at the white party, bro. I knew it was over.
Hey,
It's
I'm gonna tell you something, man. At the end of the day, bro, we got to be careful, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful, and that's part of the reason why I really don't do the music thing seriously, because I listen to this dude named Yash Kabra, bro. They be breaking that shit down, bro. These niggas be out here be taking niggas man cards, cuz you feel what I'm saying? And if you in there and you doing that, bro, you was gonna run into Diddy, bro, eventually. Now Snoop Dogg and 50 Cent, all them niggas, man, you can't trust none of them.
Man, I think you can still do it independently, bro. You
No,
ain't
I'm
gotta
telling
make
you, no, that's a
hundreds of
lie, bro.
thousands,
That's a
nigga.
lie. Cause look, Tupac sold his soul in jail, right? He sold his soul. He put his signature on a napkin. Okay,
Bro, you
that
ain't gotta
got
have
that
Hey,
got him
Beck,
out of jail.
keep it pushing is correct. You can still do things
what
independently.
up?
Okay.
Hey, bro. See,
What the
you
hell?
can, right? But look,
What
bro,
you say,
you
Fofo?
don't want to take that chance, right? Cause see, once you in bed with the devil, you can't get out, bro.
But I'm just saying to keep it pushing's point,
Once
you
you
can
in bed, do you see this right here?
I see it, man. I see it.
Once you in bed with the devil, you can't get out, bro. Look at this. You see where Tupac hand at?
Come on,
His
bro.
left hand, bro.
Where's it at?
It's behind Diddy. This. Hey, I'm showing you the proof, bro. You feel me? And this is wild, bro. You feel me? We gotta be careful out here, bro.
No, I agree. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm just
We
saying
gotta be
you
careful, bro.
you can move independently though. You can.
No, because if you saying independently, but then you will end up like this. This is what you don't want, bro. You gonna have to do. Pop was they pinup bitch,
Hey,
right?
didn't something happen with Terry Crews like that? Didn't he try to
Yep, the
expose that?
same thing, bro.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
same thing. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah,
Eyes wide shut, bro.
they don't care how muscular you are, like The Rock. If you like one of these big swole dudes, they'll
You
still
feel
try
me?
you.
And people get mad at these facts, bro. See, they like, oh, you're hating on Tupac, but I'm not, bro. Pac was in it, bro. Pac was in it to win it. You feel me? And it's not me saying it. They was in a lover's quarrel, bro.
Puff and Tupac was like a couple, seemed like to me. It was just a lot of weird shit going on. You know what I'm saying? The vibes ain't there. I guess that's what Tupac was talking about, the Illuminati and shit. It's like Vivica Fox was with this big gay man. He was 6'9". They called him, his name 6'9". He had the red hair with a big old booty and shit. Nobody was gay no more. What the fuck is going on here? It's just a lot of weird shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's what Tupac, I guess he wanted to get up out of the Illuminati or something. But I seen it the other, matter of fact, MC Lyte pulled off with Tanisha Arnold. You know what I'm saying? In her brand new 560, black one.
Tupac doing at the party, yo.
Him and Puff was there together. They was there, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't know how they fucking fell out or nothing like that. They was road dogs, you know what I'm saying? They even got pictures of him. He got on that blue sweater with the turtleneck, him and him hugged up like this with the black hat. Have you ever seen that picture?
You see what I'm saying? This is what he talking about, bro. That's Puff party. You at a Puff party, okay? He cheesing hard as hell. That's Tupac, y'all. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy,
That's
bro.
Tupac, y'all.
Hey, look, ain't no way. And I know a lot of folks is mad, but they got him. And Tupac was like, "Hey, I got my soul back." And that's when that nigga got whacked, bro. He started to move away from Suge. He was like, "Man, I got my soul back. I'm tired of getting my ass blown out. I want to be a man, so I'm gonna tattoo Thug Life on my stomach and think I'm gonna try to act like I'm hard." Because remember, we do know the real Tupac. The real we know the real
You funny, bang. You funny.
we know the real Tupac, bro. My man was a ballerina, cuz.
Now
Yeah,
he's dead.
that's just the problem with like today's society though. Like this social media, it allows anybody to get up on, put a camera on and just say whatever, and it just creates this crazy narratives. Like the reality is there's no real hard evidence of any of it. You're looking at pictures, and because the guy went to a performing arts school, a performing arts school, and he took ballet, you automatically took theater. You automatically.
You can't get mad at me, nigga.
I'm not getting that. No, I'm not getting.
Hey, look, who is he standing with right now, bro?
See, that's also a problem that I have as well. It's like,
who is he with, bro?
He's standing next to P. Diddy, but what I'm saying is that
who party is he at, bro?
Okay, this is what I'm trying to say, and this is why.
Hold on, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, right?
I get it.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro.
But what I'm saying, what I'm saying though is like we're acting as if it's uncommon. Like when you're in the industry, obviously you're gonna cross paths with people like that in the industry. It doesn't mean that it's a reflection of who you are and what you do and what you've done. Like that's just crazy, man. Like
why are you defending them, bro?
Because no, I'm adding balance to the conversation.
No,
I work. Like, look, here's what I'm trying to say to you. I work in entertainment. I've come across plenty of celebrities Does that mean that I'm a part of whatever sick stuff that may be going on behind closed doors? No.
Hey, bro, look.
Do you get what I'm
I understand
saying?
what you're saying, bro. And look, I ain't in the industry, okay? But I've been around some things, cause you're not gonna tell me that when you see them niggas moving how they move, you know they ain't how you supposed to move as a man. Now, you heard dude say he was there. Okay, he was at the Diddy party, right? He said, look, nigga, they move like a couple. Okay? This Tupac with the gray turtleneck on. Look. Hey, Pac ain't never been that happy, bro. Look how happy he is with Diddy.
Hey, but they were cool until they shot him right in the elevator.
No, I don't know. Look, I don't know nothing. All I know is these
niggas set him up.
These niggas that was there, bro. I'm just saying, bro. These niggas that was there, they say that they was a couple, bro. So
I got you.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro.
Say no more. I got you.
Hey, we can't. Hey, bang didn't make none of this up. This ain't AI. This ain't none of that, bro. You feel me? Like this here, right? He was they pinup bitch, bro. They used Tupac, bro. They used him, man. They used this brother. Y'all need to pray for this brother.
I agree. I mean, I agree with you. I mean,
they used this brother, bro. You gotta pray for this brother.
I agree. I agree with you, bro. I mean, I get it. It's just, yeah. What you're saying is correct. I get it. I'm just saying though, it's just funny though because I'm like,
people just be saying stuff, bro.
It's unfortunate. It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I see people make decisions and choices, and they don't think about the consequences of what they're doing. Like I could just see somebody presenting him with a photo shoot and saying we're gonna do this and do that, and because the person is so excited to just get out there, they don't even realize the consequences of what they're actually doing. Like, because that photo is wild. I get it. It's a wild photo.
Hey, no, it's more than wild. Just say what it is. It's an LGBT community photo, bro. That's what it is. Hey, shout out to JM for the dono. He say, fo. You just said you have to go to the chair to go up in the music industry. Now Pac is smiling with Diddy. Pac was down. Make it make sense, bro.
No, I get it. I feel what you're saying, and I'm just saying that unfortunately you got a bodyguard who's choosing to come out years later, and I just stuff like that just always irked me. It's like why are you coming out now when you just stood and you watched all this heinous stuff happening, and you could have just been documenting. You could have been.
Fofo, you exciting these people in the chat. One thing y'all here talking about ain't nothing wrong with that photo. See that? That's because you saying what
Listen, this is all I'm saying. I mean, I see both sides because I've seen innocent people desire to get out there. They're willing to do what seems harmless to push their brand. And for me, I'm like, man, you don't know what you're doing because that's gonna look kind of crazy years to come down the line. And these producers and I'm just telling you, it's wild. I've seen it. Like I see the play, and a lot of these people they don't see it. So it's like,
So you seen it. What play did you see, bro?
No, I
You
see
seen
how
the chair, nigga.
I seen the chair. I seen how certain people in power positions give you an idea, and they tell you things like it's going to make
wait
you.
a minute. So when that man asked you, bro,
yeah,
did he grab you? Did he touch your shoulder?
Okay, let me make this clear, okay? For you and everyone else. He opened a room door from a hallway. When I looked into that room, I saw a chair in the middle of that room. Nothing else was in that room but a chair. And it was like a chair like a king's chair, right? Like it wasn't no regular chair, it was like a decorative chair, right?
Okay.
And I looked at him like, and I was confused, and I'm like, and he looking at me, and he's like, "You're not gonna go in?" I'm like, "No." I was like, "Nah, I'm good, bro." And so then from there we went to the top of the skyscraper, and then we were at the top now. That's when he started to try to go get into my mind. You know, what are you willing to do to pursue your dream? Would you ever play? Would you get into acting? Okay, cool. Well, you know, would you ever play a gay role? Nah, why not? You know what I mean? Like it became now a conversation because he's like trying to figure out where my mind is at. You know what I mean?
Hey man, you know what, Fofo, man? I pray for you, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Pray for me. Pray for me for what?
The Lord
Stay
give you
strong,
strength,
my
man,
brother.
to
Oh
not
man,
go on that chair, bro.
man,
Hey,
that was over 20 something years ago, brother. That ain't nothing.
okay, I thought because you said you in the industry, you know, so
Yes, I'm in the industry in the sense
Mike
of I
Tyler.
work in entertainment, so I do film, I produce, so I'm independent though. But just because I'm independent doesn't mean that I don't have the experience of knowing, seeing how the game goes. Like I rub shoulders with certain individuals, so I get it. Like I see.
hey, look, man, Fofo. All right, Fofo, man. I appreciate your story, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, but I'm just saying, let that be a lesson to y'all, man. Don't be on the stand like Cassie. Okay? Don't be that pinup bitch like Tupac, bro. You feel me? All I'm saying is, man, don't be going around wearing turtlenecks in 100-degree weather, standing next to a man that you know is wrong. You know what I mean? Like we got to be better as human beings. You know what I'm saying?
How you know the weather?
I'm just saying. Hey, that's what he said, bro. Hey, that's what he said in the interview. You know, y'all can't fuck around, man. Letting it pop off like that, bro. You know, these niggas is wild, bro. Hey, wait a minute. Last say that man rubbed ass. Wait a minute, bro. No, it's
What
not.
happened?
It's not hate, ass amp. I'm gonna tell you this, cuz at the end of the day, somebody was at the people in the chat was talking about some. No, he wasn't. Diddy wasn't with Tupac. What did I show you? I showed you Tupac with Diddy. I showed you what they did to Tupac and why Tupac got dead.
You
That's
funny.
it. I'm just saying, bro. It's not my fault. And I know y'all love these celebrities that wouldn't even spit on y'all. You know what I mean? But you gotta call a spade a spade. You know? We out here, man. You know what I'm saying? We out here. We live everyday life where they gotta go sop up and eat shit and drink piss and suck up cum and make you think about it. If you got a daughter, would you want your daughter to do what Cassie doing? Again,
No.
she's sucking nut from a stranger, a total stranger off Craigslist, and licking it on another man's nipples. What are we doing here, people? And she said she missed the freak offs.
Well, I mean, like I said, they were drug addicts, man. I mean, when you're under the influence of drugs, you're bound to do anything. So it definitely correlates with the stuff she's saying because honestly, you being drugged up for all those years, you're gonna do any and everything that goes with the drugs. So I think that the lesson though is like stay away from drugs, you know, have a clear mind. Stay away from people who influence you to do drugs and keep you just drugged up and all of that. And that's it. You know, that's how the game goes, you know?
Nigga, she loved Diddy.
She did. I
She
think
loved Diddy.
She did.
Ain't no way around it. She loved Diddy.
Yeah, I mean,
anybody that don't think she didn't love Diddy, you crazy, cuz.
I mean, why wouldn't she? I mean, he's powerful.
She named her daughter after Diddy. Named her
Hey,
daughter Frank.
That's crazy.
Or something.
Did y'all know Biggie named him Diddy? Biggie gave him that name.
No.
It's like for me, it's like I don't crucify the woman who's in love with a mobster. You got like everybody needs somebody. The mobsters, the murderers, the whatever, like that they're gonna be in relationships. There's always gonna be somebody that's gonna ride with them.
Hold on, so they all need somebody to love?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I view Diddy as just equivalent to a mobster that, you know, and that's why I don't see anything wrong. I mean, that's what she enjoyed. She enjoyed whatever came with that lifestyle. And what came with that lifestyle is all of that. All the things you're talking about. Drugs, the cum, the escorts, the beating, the drinking, the freak offs. I mean, that's what she wanted. That's the lifestyle she wanted, and she enjoyed it. And I just think she was mad that he didn't make her, the number one. That's what I think.
Hey, so it's crazy as hell, man.
That's why she kept coming back.
Because she wanted to be number one.
Yeah, she thought he was gonna make her his wife.
Correct.
Yeah, she did say that too. She wanted to have the kids together.
Yeah. She wanted to marry him.
She got with Kid Cudi to make him jealous and all that crazy stuff, bro.
Yep.
And that tell you that the beating that was mutual.
Thank you.
She just had the bet. She just got the worst end of it. But if a woman tells me she got with another man to make a man jealous, I mean, she ain't not getting enough of that man's attention.
Correct.
So when she get mad, she gonna hit him. She gonna do evil, vile stuff to him.
But there's no proof of that, Bees.
I don't need to see proof. I don't need to prove. I don't have to prove it. I know.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell you, it's real sick that your old ass want to beat on these bitches, bro.
Hey, no, it is proof of that. It is proof of that.
No, it's not.
If you following the case, hold on, let me talk, bro. If you following the case,
hey, send it to me. Send it to me right now so I can play it.
He always do that right there. Send it to me.
I'm driving. If you following the case, they said before, because he.
Hey, look, God don't like ugly, nigga. He was lying.
You kicked him out, bro.
I ain't kicked that nigga nothing. That dollar store microphone was out. Nigga, I ain't kicked that nigga nowhere.
Nah.
Cut out.
Yeah, look, see, he trying to
no,
talk
I'm
now.
driving through this bad area. You can hear me not? No, you can hear me not?
No, you got these folks out here thinking I done kicked you out because you lying.
No, what I'm saying, Bang, is
nigga, I'm driving through a bad area. I told you I'm driving.
All right, nigga, we heard you. What you got to realize is that when a woman really have feelings for a man and you hurt her, she gonna hit you, bro.
Thank you.
She gonna lash out. She gonna start these fights. Look, let's just be honest.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. When she don't love you, what's she gonna do?
She don't care.
So
she's not gonna hit you.
So what would be her actions then? Y'all was clear on what she do when she do.
No. She would just tell you to get to stepping.
So she tell you to get to stepping. Okay.
She don't care about you. She don't respect you. She don't care. If a woman cheat on you, she love you. She ain't going nowhere. She trying to get you away from where she doing whatever you say, and she trying to get him away from everybody else. The fact that she went and slept with somebody else trying to make him jealous, she did it trying to get back to him. In
Correct.
her warped head, that's what she thought. Well, what are you going to do when I go get with somebody else? Then she saw, that nigga don't care. I got to go back. Right?
Correct.
And so that type of emotional attachment, that's going to lead to violence, bro. And let's just say it. She said, this guy doesn't know love or women. You don't know love either, Monica. Ain't nobody love your stank ass.
Well, damn.
Anyway, as I was saying, if you don't think this woman hit that man, then you part of the problem.
Well, I'm part of the problem. I don't believe she hit him, man.
Well, then you part of the problem.
Yeah, I don't believe she hit him because there's no proof of that, bro. I only can go off what I seen, bro. And you at 44, it just seemed like y'all get a kick out of beating on women, bro.
Nah, don't do that.
No, I'm just saying, y'all made it okay for this man to stump this woman, bro.
I did not say it was cool for him to do what he did. I just said that they had an abusive relationship and it went both ways. You just saw Diddy's. You didn't see hers. Matter of fact, most domestic violence situations are started by women. It's just ended by men.
But no, I don't. You can't call them men, bro. You should never. You should never put your hands on a woman, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm a man, and if you a woman and you put hands on me, to the white meat, cuz.
You can't. Hey, that's crazy, bro.
All I'm gonna say is that I think every person on this planet has the right to protect themselves. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, you better be super protected. You put your hands on the one, any of the women of mine, I'm gonna serve your ass, nigga. I'm gonna whip you, and then I just might kill your ass, straight up.
What I'm gonna say is, like I said, everybody has the ability to protect themselves.
Hey, big facts, and
this is why,
I'm with that, nigga. I'm with it.
And this is why I tell you, don't be out here trying to protect these women, because 9 times out of 10, all these niggas get involved in situations that they know nothing about. They may be a Cassie, and you may lose your life over it.
Correct.
Hey, big facts. But I'm gonna tell you something. When you touch, I protect mine, cuz. Straight up. Small hat, big hat, little hat. I don't give a fuck what hat you got. You feel me? I'm gonna show you what God loves. You understand me? And that's just what it is. You keep your hand to yourself when it come to mine, nigga. Straight up. Period, point blank. I don't care what she did. She could have spit in your face, nigga.
Let her spit in my face. See what happens.
Yo, and see that stuff is wild. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I dare you put your hand on me, cuz.
It's like pouring gasoline on open fire, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, look, all these little shenanigans, you can't poke a bear and not to get picked, expect to get eaten, and the honey to the bees. I don't care about none of that, nigga. Put your hand on one of mine if you want to.
You part the problem talking about she can spit on a nigga. You crazy
Hey,
as
nigga,
hell,
I don't
nigga.
care what she did, nigga. She a woman, nigga.
Nah, that's crazy,
Right,
Bang.
nigga,
I'm
you part of
sorry.
the problem, nigga.
Hey,
I
nigga,
can't agree with that, sir.
Hey, look. Hey, you need to have the ability.
So what you gonna
to
do if
walk
a woman
away.
in the street spit in your face, man?
Hey, you have to have the ability to walk away.
It ain't always that black and white, sir.
It is for me.
Nah.
Who gonna stop me from walking away?
No, babe. What if she got you in a room and she coming at you with a knife?
I'm gonna shake her ass, boy. Hey, I'm gonna get loose, nigga. I'm out of there. She can't stop me from getting away, cuz. Period. Straight up.
Sometimes
Y'all, it just seemed to me all y'all want to do is beat a bitch, cuz.
Hey, dog, we agree on one thing. Hey, Bang, we agree on one thing with what you just said.
What up, cuz?
I'm walking away too after I stomp her motherfucking ass.
Oh my God, bro! Come on, man. Why you want to? Hey, see, hey, what do you get out of that though?
I don't get nothing out of it, because the same thing you got out of hitting me, that's what I'm gonna get out of it. The same thing you got out of hitting me. You know I'm a man, and you raised your hand to me like you a nigga.
Hey,
What's
so
wrong with
what?
you?
She was upset. You gotta forgive her, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna forgive her.
Hey, see that?
Hey, in the morning she can get up and tell me she's sorry, and then I'll say I'm sorry, and then we'll move on. But in that, until she says she's sorry, to the white meat, cuz.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Y'all need to stop trying to abuse these women, man. I don't subscribe to that, bro.
I don't either, bro. I don't
You guys,
think
you guys are totally disgusting. You guys are mentally ill, bro.
See, I think it's niggas like you. I think it's niggas like you that's empowered this. I'm a female and I can hit you and you can't hit me back culture.
No, look. I've explained to my daughters, don't put your hands on a man, okay?
Why?
Because they could hurt you. You feel me? Don't put your hands on a man. Be respectful to a man. Learn how to talk to a man. When a man is talking, be quiet and let him finish what he's saying, and then move on. Right? Y'all cannot have these girls out here going crazy out here, bro. You feel me? That's part of the problem too. I get it. It's in the raising, but you have some of y'all got to understand too. Y'all got these son husbands out here that just been raised by their mamas. You feel me? And they emotional and just want to beat on women. Come on, man. Like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I talked about protection. I mean, I think everybody has the ability to protect themselves. That's what I stand on that. If you just walk around beating them, that's crazy. What I'm saying is that if somebody's coming to do harm to you, you have the right to protect yourself. Man, woman, dog, cat, I don't care what it is. That's what I'm saying to you, Bang.
And look. Come on, I'm gonna tell you, bro. You cannot be out here straight beating on women, bro. Period, man. That's not with it, dog.
Yeah, don't turn it into Rocky versus Drago.
Right.
Or
That's all it is, bro.
versus Drago.
Y'all don't understand. Y'all are men, bro. You are a man. She cannot do nothing with you, bro. So what you getting your rocks off stumping her or you that's what you got to do to feel dominant?
Hey, that's why I told you.
Why you can't dominate her mind with your mind?
Hey,
Why you can't dominate her with, you know what I'm saying, other ways other than that, bro? Come on,
that's
man.
That's why if I see one getting beat, I'll call the police for her. Other than that, I wish you well. I don't know what happened.
Correct. Agreed.
I ain't getting in it. I ain't protecting these hoes.
Agreed.
I got a daughter, old lady. I got
y'all
two
crazy,
daughters
bro.
and a mother. And if you put your hands on one of them, I'm gonna see you. But
no, you not. No, you not. You gonna let him to the white meat. That's what you just said.
Oh yeah, if she started it, then she gotta take a beat.
Listen how if she started it. What is that, man?
If I'm sitting there and I see she spit on the nigga, he slap her.
Dying over here, bro.
Hey man, she
Thank you,
got what she
Bees.
deserved, bro.
Thank you, Bees. That's all I'm saying.
So Bang.
Y'all crazy, bro.
Bang. Let me ask you a question, Bang.
What's say bang? Don't say it like that.
Because you sounding like a bang right now with
what
the way
is
you
that?
talking. So look,
hey, pause, nigga. Wait a minute. No.
So look, in the late 1800s or the early 1900s, like what were the dynamics? Like, were the dynamics today the same as yesterday, and in relation to what we perceive to be domestic violence and so on and so forth?
They had slaves back then, bro. Like they had slaves
in the early 1900s.
Nigga, it was slaves, nigga.
Oh my God. Okay.
You can't use that, bro.
One to the kisser, nigga. That's what you referring to.
People that have no type of rights back then, man. They were owning people. So that's a little different. Today in America, you can't own people, bro.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this right here, bro. At the end of the day, we all human and we make mistakes, right? But you better not make you better not make a mistake and put your hands on a woman.
What's that old show where they used to sit on the couch together? It was two old white people, and every time he used to get mad, he'd be like, "Why y'all there?"
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You talking about Archie Bunker?
Yeah.
You talking about that Archie Bunker?
Archie.
I just might charge you double. And he say, what if a female come at you with a knife, Bang? What you gonna do? I'm gonna restrain her, bro.
I just asked that question,
bro. I'm gonna restrain her.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, Bang. Sometimes trying to use the approach of restraint can actually get you hurt, because when you don't approach it with the right intensity, you leave yourself open to get hurt, man. I done seen it happen many times. Trying to protect and trying to restrain. Nah.
44, man. I know a lot of guys out here can't handle themselves, bro. I can handle myself, bro. You feel me? If you end up getting hurt by a female, you just a weak bitch, bro. You feel me? If you can't handle a female, I don't care if she got a gun. I don't care if she got a knife. I don't care if she got a stick. You are a woman. I'm gonna sit your ass down. Sit you right down. Chill. Relax. Okay.
Knock straight out. It's just what it is. That's what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying
do that to a woman, bro?
What I'm saying is this: somebody coming at you full force with a knife to do damage. At that particular moment, I don't see a woman. That's what I'm saying. I don't see a woman.
So what do you see? A man? What is that?
I see a threat. I see a threat.
You know what I see?
Body bag.
You know what I see? I see all that white meat under the skin. I'm trying to open up. That's what I see.
Hey, you
To
know
the
what?
white meat, cuz.
Hey, y'all done, bro. Y'all done, bro.
Yeah, but I have seen some dudes like I've seen some women run over their dude, man, like with a
Hey
car.
man, hey y'all
That
crazy. Now she chasing you in a car. That's what you get, bro.
I've seen that happen, bro. That was so sad, bro.
Hey, all I'm saying is this, bro. You got women that talk crazy,
Look,
and
bro.
some niggas is just bitch made. If
I'm
you
gonna just
if you can't handle a woman with a slick mouth, you need not be around her, bro.
Bro, I agree with you with that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't be hitting a woman because of mouth. My point to you is that women don't hit men. So let's stop calling these women that strike men women. They bitches. When these bitches hit niggas, they get what they deserve. You should not be hitting women. Women
Agreed.
do not strike men.
No, you just tried to dress that up, bro. You better not put if she got a split and you got a dick, you better not touch her. Period.
Hey, yo, auntie, yo, sister, yo, mammy, yo, cousin, let one of them breathe on me, nigga.
Hey, boy, you gonna get fucked up, nigga.
Breathe?
Let
Straight
one
up,
of them
nigga.
breathe on me.
You gonna get fucked up, cuz. You gonna get served something cold, cuz.
Let some saliva hit me
Hey,
just for
I'll be
talking,
to
nigga.
see you, cuz. Straight up.
Hey,
That's crazy.
I told you, cuz, to the white meat.
Hey, I'll be to see you, blood. Straight
These
up.
niggas looking for a violent situation, bro.
Hey, they is.
I mean, these are just
Hey.
real. These are real things, though, man. To be honest.
No, you know what's real? What's real? What up, Mia X? What's real is that you're really trying to just beat a woman, bro.
Stop doing that, Bang. No one's trying
Hey,
to beat a
no,
woman.
you
I
and
said
me, bro.
protect. I
There's
said
no
protect.
way. Hey, look, there's nothing that she can do, bro.
All right,
That's nothing.
let me give you an example. See, this you just talking. You just
No, I'm
talking. Let me
not.
give
I'm
you an
just telling
example.
you the
Let me
truth,
give you an
brother.
example. Let me
I'm
give you an
just telling
example.
you the truth, man.
Let me give you an example. There was a situation many years ago. The mother of my child, my wife at that time. I had my one. He was 1.5. He was a year and a half year old in my arms. My son. She took a glass bottle because she was upset, and she slung it at me, and I was in the room at me, and he's in my arms. The bottle almost hit him. When I tell you the way I reacted, let me tell you something. At that moment, I didn't see her. All I saw was a threat. And you think I cared about what I needed to do to protect my child and protect myself? No. So what I'm telling you is this: all this like, oh, you need to sit her down and restrain. Sometimes it don't go that way. You don't have time to do that. You take care of the issue and you move on. That's what I'm trying to say. So stop painting these crazy narratives, bro.
Hey, no.
Hey,
Look,
hold on,
hold
44.
on. Wait a minute. So you saw a threat because she threw a bottle. What
She
is that, man?
she threw a glass bottle that almost hit my son.
But did it hit your son?
It didn't hit my son because of what I did.
Okay, but look, you got mad at her because she threw a bottle, bro.
No, see what I'm trying to tell you is that it wasn't going to stop until I made it stop.
So
And what
you
you
knocked
do
her
to
out?
make it stop? What you do to make it
I
stop?
ran her clean the hell over. That's what I did. I stomped her right up. I ran her clean the hell over. And she realized, okay, I need to chill.
What?
Hey, you going to jail, nigga.
Going to damn jail?
You not hard because you beat up a bitch, nigga. You think you hard because you beat her up, nigga?
I know I'm just giving you a real scenario because you're talking about all this restraining her. I'm like, no, there was
All
no
you
time
have
for
to
that.
do is restrain her, cuz.
So you hit her with a Ray
That's big in
Lewis.
his arm, bro.
I straight running back.
Oh,
Ray Lewis.
Hey, you
Sounds like
crazy,
Rice.
man.
Straight running back. Didn't care about none of that stuff. Like, no, I'm not gonna do nothing crazy, but you're gonna get ran over because I need to somehow let you know, hey, don't you ever do nothing like that again.
Oh, so the way you let her know was by running her over.
I ran her clean the hell over. Absolutely. She was in my way. She was blocking my door. I wasn't gonna sit there and be attacked by bottles with my son in my hand. Nah, you getting ran over. Simple as that.
So you felt attacked because she threw a bottle. Come on, man.
Oh, it was 100% a threat. And
Hey,
guess what? You know what I told her? I said, go ahead and call the cops. Let's do it.
All you did, bro. All you did, right, was sit back and you find a reason to run her over, bro. How many bottles was it in the crib? She couldn't throw that many bottles at you, bro.
No, when I say a bottle, I'm not talking about a baby bottle. I'm talking about a glass jar, like with juice jar, glass.
Oh, so now it's a juice jar.
Yeah, juice bottle. I mean, it was a juice bottle, but a glass one.
Hit her with that Goldberg, that spear.
Yeah, like it was straight up.
And you going to jail, bro.
No, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I told her, go ahead, call the cops.
Hey, I would have made her call the cops.
Yeah, and I wish she would have. She because it would have been okay. There was no. I had no fear about anything. It was like it was okay because she knew what she had done and she understood the assignment. So she realized like
that nigga said she knew the assignment.
Hey, I can tell you a real life story, and this is why I see it the way I see it, right? My mom threw an iron one time at my father. He was sitting there watching TV. She was ironing her clothes, and she was mad. He wasn't even acknowledging her. She grabbed that iron and just hooked it. Hey man, gassed the side of his head like nobody's business.
Damn.
He got up, he got a towel, and he went to the hospital and got stitches. He never said a word about it. But I sat right there and watched that. And I said, you know what? I will never allow a female to put their hands on me like that.
That's a great man, though.
Oh, okay. You say you call it what you want. I tell you this, my pops was stupid.
Let B spit it. Let me hear what he gonna say.
Come on, man. That's
look,
a
bro,
real man right there.
Look, my pops passed in 2019, bro. But my pops did some dumb stuff, always doing what you talking about. He went trying to take up for his sister. He got shot doing that. And then she went right back with the nigga that shot her brother. She's still with this nigga today.
Damn.
That's because she was horny, bro, and that dude made it for her.
Yeah, but see, this is my point. This is real life. This is what I seen. That's why you don't get in. When I tell you I don't get in other people's business.
No, we're not talking about getting in nobody else's business. We're talking about you particular.
No,
you
bro.
To the white meat,
Listen to me, bro. What I'm telling you is that I respect everybody, bro. Do not put your hands on me.
It don't sound like it, Bees. It sounds like you just want to beat him, bro.
Bro, I'm the first one to tell you you shouldn't be hitting women, bro.
No, you're not. That's not what you said when you came up here.
I said you put your hands on me, we going to the white meat, cuz that's what
all
I see
you want
with
to
my
do is
pop.
beat on somebody, bro. That is not what you do, man.
Look, you can say what you want to say,
Hey,
nigga.
bang, man. You kind of spread some propaganda, bang.
Hey, I'm trying to spread some propaganda.
All you doing is passing on information that's gonna get these niggas hurt. That's all.
No,
you
it's
do.
not.
Yes, it is, though, man.
If they follow my directions, man, I lead the people to the greener pastures, bro. Straight up.
Look, I'm just telling you, bro. Like my mama, bro, I love her to death. But we talked about this, and he let her live. He didn't do nothing to her. That wouldn't have been me, bro.
So what you saying? You would have hurt. You would have hurt
Bro,
your mom.
you told your mama that, Bees?
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
You a real nigga, bro. You a real nigga.
No, you not. Don't listen to that, B. You ain't a real nigga.
No, I didn't tell my.
Is.
Hold on, bro. I didn't tell my mama that at that time, bro. To be honest,
I know. Yeah, I know. At that time, yeah, you was a
I
kid.
was afraid for my father at that time, right? But what I'm saying is, I watched that, and I watched my father not respond. You know what? That didn't stop my mama from doing the shit she used to do.
That's right.
She kept doing it.
That's
she
right.
Didn't do it to that extent anymore, but that didn't mean she stopped. I watched it.
But
when somebody's willing to hit you, bro, when someone's willing to put their hands on you, and that's from a man to a woman or a woman to a man, there's a respect factor that's gone.
Correct.
So when that person gets mad, they gonna always do stuff to you.
Correct.
Did your parents stay together though, right?
No,
Like,
he left her ass.
There, yeah. I got no more questions.
So basically, it
That was
just
the right thing for him to do, though.
but again, I'm an unusual case because I got 3 brothers, right?
Your dad is smart, bro.
So when they got divorced, we stayed with my father. We didn't go with my mama. She
Good,
left the house.
You a guy. You a guy.
We
You
stayed with my dad, right? But the point was, you put this man in a situation where he's not defending himself, but he got to stay in this situation because his sons are there. And so it's constant abuse. I'm not saying he wasn't doing some crazy shit that maybe made her mad, and I don't know all the intricate details. I'm just telling you what I saw.
I'm telling you what I know. Don't put your hands.
And I'm telling you what I know.
Bro.
You put your hands on me, bro. I ain't going out like that.
You ain't got. Hey, you need to stop with that, man. You sending these folks the wrong message, bro.
Nah, I mean, I just
hold on. Hey, Plastic, I want to hear from you, bro. What's your take on this, man?
My take has still been like you can't, especially in public, you cannot
listen
put
to
your
this
hands on a woman.
sissified ass nigga, bro.
Well, hold on, Bees.
What you mean you can't?
I'm telling you, you can't. This whole thing started with Diddy in the hotel.
Look, bro, I want you to
You
answer
will
me
get
one.
locked. You will get locked up for doing
You're gonna
that.
get locked up just if you try to restrain one.
see, and this is the problem that I have. We're thinking.
Time out. Go ahead and finish what your statement was, Plastic. I was just over talking this
Man,
like
everybody
that,
want to
man.
hear what that nigga saying. He
Hey,
said,
go ahead, Plastic, bro. These niggas over talk you, man.
You guys got like some history of violence or something, man. If you think it's
man,
okay to go upside a woman's head in public, beat her ass, and then think that's the right thing to do.
Hold on.
If we
hold on. See, the way you said that, you saying like nobody ever said it's okay for a man to put his hands on a woman.
No, you're making it okay.
No, that is not what I said.
You're making it okay though. You're doing it.
And it's not okay for a woman to be putting her hands on a man. It's the same
That's right.
thing. I've been in a relationship where my girlfriend hit me, and that that was the last time it ever happened because I left. I found out what she was about, and I left. I could have knocked her ass out, but you know what? I would have had my ass in prison. I probably would have killed her if I would have.
Hey, you know, just like my pops, like a little bitch.
Oh my God! Oh my God, bro!
So Bees, have you ever hit a woman, Bees? You ever hit a woman before?
Yeah, I have.
Bees, chill. Bro, don't do that. Come on, bro. Don't confess.
Bro.
Don't confess. He just playing.
I'm the bitch, right?
He just playing. It's GTA. It's GTA, y'all.
I've never hit a woman in my life, bro.
Hey, no, look.
And it didn't warrant. It was a weak hit. It didn't deserve me to knock her head off.
Plastic. Yeah. I was with this one woman and I messed around. And this woman, she slapped me across the face, good. So I put her ass in the mud puddle.
Hey, you going to jail? I'm calling police on you.
Hey, man, you know what the funny part about it was?
It ain't nothing funny about that.
Yeah, she had on some white. Hey, she had on some white pants when I slammed her in that puddle too.
Damn.
Plastic.
I wish they would have caught you.
Hey, Plastic.
Yeah, I got a question. I got a question.
Go ahead.
Straight from the London.
Straight from the London. What's going on?
Yeah. The brethren that said that he slapped his ex that slapped him, right?
Yeah. What's your question, cuz?
No, he's talking about Plastic.
Yeah, if you have a sister, right?
Yeah.
That you love dearly, right?
Yeah.
And her man slap her,
yeah,
right, in the face.
Yeah.
and she called you, what would you do about that?
I'm gonna ask her to give me the details. Because if
Yeah.
she slapped him, I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, but
Give me
let's
the
say
details.
let's say it
And
was a
listen,
heated argument.
hey, bro,
Good ass nigga, bro. I hate this nigga,
let's
man.
say this, bro.
Give me the
Look, bro, you niggas need to stop crashing out over what
All right,
some women done did and done got you.
all right,
You know how many
all right.
niggas in the dead because they
So
go.
all right. So
No,
what I've realized, right? I know listen to your accent. I know you're born American, right?
okay,
All right. You know that in certain country, right? There
okay,
are certain you are females, right?
yeah.
This is what they're saying. I'm talking about America, right? In other countries, you have some females, right? This is what they say. If the man doesn't beat them, the man doesn't love them, right? I don't know if you ever heard about that argument before.
Yeah, I don't believe in beating no woman, bro.
No. I'm saying no. I know what
He's
you do.
definitely
I'm
heard of
not
that
saying what
argument
you
before.
believe, but I'm saying have you ever heard it before?
Yeah, I heard that before.
I've heard
That's
it.
crazy.
Right. But what do you think about that? You would
It's
say
crazy.
you don't believe in that, right?
No, I don't.
Right. But thing about it is what they love, and everybody have their own life and
That's
own
right.
right. Everybody have run their own relationship differently, right?
right.
Because for example, remember I asked you a question earlier on if you have a sister and her man, hit her in the face, right?
Yeah.
You said you would ask her,
Why he hit you?
what you're right.
Right.
You know,
Why he hit
in certain countries, right? I'm going to use Italy as a perfect example, right?
Okay.
So in Italy, whether the sister, whether that sister is wrong or not, that guy will be dead, right?
Look, bro, I just told you a story where my pops went and helped his sister on some BS, got shot, and she go right back with the nigga, bro.
And that was 40 years ago.
Listen,
That
I have a
same
cousin.
story happen every day.
No, but
No, I'm saying, what do you want me to do with that? See, this is my life experience, bro.
Y'all gotta
So,
stop, bro.
what do you
Y'all
want me to do with
ignorant
that?
niggas.
You want me to go and just jump in some shit I
Y'all
don't even
y'all
know?
just put plastic on. Like, come on.
no, all right, but all right. So what I'm
That's
trying to say
crazy,
is that,
bro.
right?
Oh man, that's crazy, bro.
What I'm saying is that,
Broke
right?
as hell, bro.
All right, when a female, I heard what you said earlier on.
When the female,
when a female hit a man, right?
Okay.
I got
It
a
doesn't
question.
matter what hit
Hold on. Why
she
y'all?
give you. No,
Bro,
I'm not saying
Shabba.
it doesn't. It doesn't matter what
I
hit she
don't
give you,
know
right?
why you weak ass niggas come up here
We
trying to
guys,
protect,
niggers.
trying to protect these bitches,
So,
bro.
so you all have strength.
Listen,
So, are you
bro.
trying to say? Hold on. Are you trying to say that you have strength for
Did he just
females,
say
bro?
niggers?
Bro, I'm gonna say this
I was
one more time.
I was trying to see his.
Hold on, for so he can understand what I'm saying. Women don't raise their hand to men. And y'all need to quit putting these bitches in the same class with women. Cause they not
all women are women, bro.
No, women don't raise their hand.
You can't separate women, man. Women are women, bro. That's what's wrong now. You trying to give them power and elevate it, bro. Women are women, bro.
No, cause again, you raise your hand, you ain't no female, cause a female wouldn't hit me. A bitch will, and if that bitch hit me, I'm going to the
But
white.
how would you differentiate a bitch from a female?
A woman ain't gonna hit no man. She know
How do
better.
you how do you know that?
How do I know that?
Yeah.
Just the same reason why a real man ain't gonna hit no woman, just out and hit a woman. He ain't gonna do that. A punk ass nigga will.
Hold on, bro.
What do you mean?
Hold on, but
no, bro, we not holding on. Let's stay on this point.
No, but
See,
because I'm going to talk, because I'm going to talk about experience, brother. Right?
No, hold on. We know.
I'm going to talk about
stop,
experience.
bro. We know there's niggas out here that's beating on women.
Yeah,
they
but
they
listen,
not
I'm talking about experience. I'm talking about what your friend go through or your next neighbor go through. I'm talking about experience of me, right?
The girls, them sugar.
I'm 43, right?
Okay.
And
I'm older
and
than
I'm
you.
female that's older than me, right? That slapped me in the face before
and you took
didn't
it.
and I took it. And why I
Like a
took
little
it?
bitch.
Why you
No, no,
took
no,
it?
no, no, no. I don't.
Yeah,
No,
because
no,
that's what she thought
Hey,
of
you
you.
gotta
no.
stop touching, bro.
Snapchat,
Yeah,
yeah,
Hold up.
you
Snapchat.
gotta
No,
give cigar.
First thing first, right?
Okay.
Why I took it? Her slap, if though it was very disrespectful, guy was in public. You know why I took it? Because I don't have strength for female like that.
You know what, bro? What you saying sounds good, but everybody saw you got slapped. She
Yeah,
disres.
but
Oh, hold
no,
on,
but
no, bro.
mhm.
I listened to what you said. Now listen to me. She disrespect you like you was a bitch, like you a little dog.
Oh
She
my
So
god,
so so
nigga,
okay.
beat
So
bro.
so 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 because I take the slap, I'm a bitch.
No, you a
yeah, that's
man,
what,
bro.
No,
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 no, no. I'm talking to
A
the
real
person
man.
that say I'm
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
take
I'm
the
man.
term a
telling you,
bitch.
I'm finna end the
that's
stream, bro.
that's the way she treated you, bro.
So let me ask you a question, all right? If I did return that slap, remember now, I'm a man, right? And my palm is way bigger than her face. So let's say then I did slap her. What would that make me?
That will make you a bitch.
A bigger bitch.
Yeah,
No,
that'll make you a big bitch.
hold on,
And
hold on.
guess what? You don't get no peas for beating a bitch, bro. Period.
No, listen.
I'm gonna say this again.
No, I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
It's you
I
niggas that's out
hey,
here.
listen.
You
I
niggas out here. No, bro, I heard you niggas out
I
here.
just what I'm going to tell
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Right.
Are you and women equal, bro? Is a
Excuse
woman
me?
equal to you?
No, repeat that question.
No, are women equal to men?
No.
Oh, so you a misogynist then?
But it doesn't mean that because a woman
Oh,
slap
so
you in the face.
you just
No,
want
but
your
hold
woman
up, no, but let me ask you a
barefoot
question.
in the kitchen then, right?
Huh?
You said women ain't equal to you, right?
No woman is not equal to me.
No man?
No
Big
woman.
facts. Big
Oh.
facts. Tell them again, cuz.
I know why I say why you ask that question though.
Because look, there was a time in our society where women were given
He's
preferential.
not from America, bro.
No. I said our society. So where he from, it don't matter. And in most of these societies that he talking about, this still the case. There are situations where men put their hands on women, and I would help a woman. There are situations where a woman will put her hand on a man. I ain't helping her. I ain't helping no woman to put her hands on a man. Unprovoked. Now, the situation is different if the man started hitting her and she defending herself. I would help a female if I knew her. If I don't know her, I'll call 911 for her. That's all I can do for her. I ain't getting
but
in it.
You know what, man? Come on, bro.
let me answer this question, all right?
Hey, no, fuck
If
that.
if
No,
hold on one
talk
second.
about this, bro.
No, 1 second. I'm asking the question.
No,
I'm asking
bro.
the question.
His channel, bro.
But I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. I'm getting you out of here, bro.
He owner of the channel, bro. When he talk, you gotta listen.
Hey, back to the London with your ass you go, nigga. Okay.
Hey, man, that's why you brought him up here, boy. We got so many sips in our society today, bro. Y'all niggas is killing us.
That don't make you a simp if you don't hit a woman
Tell
back.
you something, Bees. At the end of the day, bro,
real man shit.
you and that nigga 44 bogus for cutting my nigga plastic off. Plastic. Finish what you
go
were
ahead,
saying, bro.
plastic.
Go ahead,
No, I'm just saying, just to respond to all that, like it takes a bitch to hit a bitch, like.
Big facts, nigga.
Like,
Talk to him.
I don't like when in my situation, my
Talk
girlfriend
to
at the
him,
time, she kicked me because over some little petty stuff, right? And that was the first time she ever did that, and I was like, you know what? All right, this is the last time you're gonna see me, bro. I could have cocked her right in front of my house, knocked her ass out.
But that would have made
that's some punk stuff, bro.
Hey man,
I
why
know,
we
dude.
listen, nigga? You can't fight.
Hey,
shut up.
Hey, bro, chill.
I'll knock you
How
out.
about you gonna knock somebody out?
Man.
Nigga, you
I'll
can't fight.
knock you out. Yeah, right.
Let-
But imagine if I did that.
Let me know when I can
That ain't tough.
respond.
That ain't. Hey, all right, I'll let you know, bro. Hey, that don't make you a man. Hey, that don't make you a man for
He
not
said,
for not
let me know when I
knocking a
can
woman out.
respond.
You don't get no extra points for
These
knocking a
niggas
woman
ready,
out.
bro. Y'all
Like
gotta chill.
what does that do? Will that make you feel good because you knocked a woman out and she hit you and a light tap and
Hey,
then
bro.
you turn around and knock her head off?
Hey, no.
Come on, man. Be
Hey,
real.
I'm gonna tell y'all why y'all wrong. Cause even today in South Carolina, if you can slap your wife as long as you do it on the courthouse steps, it's still legal.
Yeah, but
Did you
that's
know
some
that,
punk.
Classic?
That's some punk stuff. You shouldn't be married to somebody who's gonna smack you in the first place.
What you mean? You say you got to be at the courthouse to smack her?
Yeah, you take it down to the courthouse, you slap her right on the steps. It's completely legal.
So
That's some
I want to
caveman
respond.
stuff.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
respond to Plastic. So one thing
Go
I
ahead.
gather from what you're saying, though, I think there's a lot of fear. The law, the police force has feared a lot of men, and so it got men not. It got men not acting accordingly because
That's
they're
not
acting
true,
out.
bro.
They're acting. Let me finish, bang. They're
That's not
acting
true,
out of.
though,
They're
44. No,
acting.
come on, man.
Okay.
That's
Look,
just not true, bro.
Look. The first thing Plastic said was, "Listen, you know what I mean? Like you know, you can go to jail. Nobody wants to get locked up." And then he's also responding with an extreme reaction, like I can knock her head off. The reality is this: you don't sacrifice your integrity, who you are, and your principles for nobody. And that's the problem with society today. We have allowed women, we have allowed institutions, we have allowed white supremacy, we have allowed so many different factors to adjust who we are. And we sacrifice that stuff. And now our own women have been put in place to get us to give up what we need in order to bring change in this world. And that's the reality.
Time out, bro. Time the fuck out, okay? First of all, who ain't nobody said nothing about no damn popo, nigga. You feel me? At the end of the day,
didn't mention popo.
Hey, no, hold on. I'm talking. No, look. At the end of the day, all that's cool. Some niggas may be scared of the popo, but I ain't nobody scared of no popo. It's just the fact that that's a woman, nigga. It's a woman, man.
Like B said, it ain't no woman if she gonna sit there and put her hands on you, man.
If you let somebody dictate to you and make you act a certain way, you the woman then.
Nah, sir. See, that's the problem.
Ain't nobody made me do nothing, nigga.
You classifying that as a woman? That's not no woman, bro. Stop it.
No,
Stop
bro. No, man. Ain't no way you supposed to sit here and tell me, oh, she made me do this.
No, there's no made anything. You listen.
Come on, man.
You put your hands on me. You are now opening the door for retaliation, and that's just the reality.
And look, you want to retaliate on a woman who weaker than you. The weaker sex. Her mind is weaker than yours. Her heart is weaker than yours.
Okay, so Bang, let me ask you a question, Bang.
Weaker than yours, nigga.
Bang.
You sitting up here, you want to take advantage of the weakness.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Bang. So if a sissy boy put his hands on you, who's weaker than you? Answer my question. Answer my question.
No, ain't nobody gonna put their hands on me because they smart, bro.
No, let me ask you a question, Bang. Okay, Plastic.
I walk with respect, nigga. I walk with a presence, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna walk up on me, nigga.
Let me ask Plastic the question then. Plastic, if a sissy weak boy put his hands on you, are you not gonna protect yourself because you stronger than him and you whatever?
No. I'm saying that's a man. If another man,
how you gonna equate a man to a woman? No matter
because all you keep saying is that she's weaker than you. You're stronger than her. Why do that?
Nigga, it's a woman, nigga.
What's that supposed to mean, though?
It's a woman, bro. You can break a woman, cuz you bogus, man. That's somebody's daughter, bro. That's somebody's baby, nigga.
Nick, if you get to the point to where you got a breaker, then you lost all self-control. What I'm telling you,
you lost all self-control by running this bitch over like she fucking a linebacker, nigga.
Oh, that was all day. You standing in my way and you pose a threat, you will get ran over. There's nothing complicated about that.
Something is wrong with you, nigga. Something wrong with you and bees, nigga.
Nah, bro.
Well, the thing is like we're if you hit her back and then she hits you and you guys are in a full out fight, you know how weak that looks, bro.
Hey, you
You're
weak,
up here
nigga.
going toe to toe with a woman.
You going to combat with a woman, nigga.
Hey,
probably beat your ass too, boy.
Fall, nigga.
Hey, it ain't never been no fight. So what happens typically is that when a woman gets out of line and thinking that they can go ahead and measure against a man, and you give them that reality, they realize, oh, that wasn't the decision I needed to make, and
She'll
that's just
probably
it.
beat your ass, dog.
Nope,
Hell no.
wrong one. Just being honest.
She'll beat your ass.
Nope.
Hey, what's good with y'all, boys?
Hey,
What's up?
What up, KG, bro? Hey, I don't understand. I just don't understand that, bro. It's crazy. He say, "Bang, this the type of dude that lets trans to be women to be
Bro,
in
why
women."
y'all comparing apples to oranges, bro? That's still a man, bro. What y'all talking about?
He still got
Hey,
the strength of a man.
look, let me tell you something, bro. At the end of the day, I told y'all my stance is on this channel. You don't put your hands on women, bro. Period. I'm not standing for it, nigga.
Hey, look at y'all a bunch of simp ass niggas, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. My mama told me hit a woman, but I still don't do it.
Hey, big
bro.
Keep it pushing, no.
Look,
Hey, but if I'm ever in a situation like B's pops, I gotta defend myself.
Hey, y'all can say what you want, bro. And y'all can go with this old school, protect these women, don't touch these women, let them do whatever. Bro, like I said, women don't put their hands on men, right? They don't do it. A woman understands that a man is stronger than her, bigger than her, and there is no reason for her to get physical with him. So why would a woman think it's okay to hit somebody and not expect to be hit back, bro? Tell me, explain that to me, bro.
Look, she could be on her rag, nigga. They emotionally distable. They not correct
Bro,
up in the dome.
You sound stupid now.
Hey, they hormones is going everywhere, bro.
You sound
Oh God, stop the excuses, bro.
Hey, look, I'm just saying he asked for one. He asked for an excuse. Nigga.
Give me a legitimate reason. Give me a legitimate
Well, I
reason.
gave him one, nigga.
No,
What the hell,
hold on,
nigga?
hold on. Give me a legitimate reason why any human being shall allow another human being to strike them and not do anything about it. Whether that's call the cops, go back physically, whatever. Why should someone allow someone to hit you with no punishment?
Hey, look. Hey, shout
Answer
out to
the
Mike
question,
Marley.
nigga.
Hold on, I got you. Shout out to Mike Marley. He say y'all gotta be real short having to fight ladies for y'all sake.
Nigga.
Big facts.
Yeah, nigga. Go ahead with your ad hominems, nigga. That don't phase me.
I'm just saying that's what they
Answer
bro.
my question, nigga.
What was your question, bro?
You heard it. You
No, I
answered.
didn't. No, tell him what the question was. I was reading what he said.
What is the mindset? Okay, let me give you a scenario. It'd be like if you came and slapped me, right? What would you expect me to do?
Say it again.
Lay down.
If you come and slap me, what would you expect me to do?
To fall out? To fuck?
No. I'm saying what do you think my reaction is gonna be?
You're gonna go to sleep, nigga.
Just like that.
Let's say I don't. Let's say you hit like a bitch. Now what? What you think?
Hey, look, I expect you to fight back, bro.
Exactly. And if I walk away, what you gonna say?
You a man, though, Bees.
Bro,
Damn,
I just asked you that, bro. I just asked you.
I'm gonna say you was a whole bitch out here, nigga.
You gonna call me a bitch?
Yes.
And these masculine ass bitches out here.
Ain't no such thing as a masculine bitch, bro.
Let me finish.
You gotta stop lying. Stop making up these narratives, bro.
Bro, you got a whole bunch of women out here pretending, acting like they men. And
why you around a stud in the first place?
I'm not around no stud. I ain't no.
That's the only women that try to act like men. What are you talking about?
Bro, I done told you I don't have these problems in my life. I ain't gonna be around women like that. I ain't gonna have to hit no woman because ain't no woman I'm around gonna hit me, bro. It ain't gonna happen. But I'm telling you, if you do, that's your ass, Charlie Brown.
Hey, bro. B, you
Bang,
know
I'm gonna
what?
send this video to you in a minute,
Stop
bro.
giving these people wrong impressions, bro.
Especially the
Nah,
young
bro.
men out there. Young
Listen,
men don't
no,
be doing
listen,
none of
bro.
that.
It's a video going around. Listen, it's a video going around. This dude is literally getting robbed, and he at a block party. There's 3 girls around him. He literally they checking him, like they pushing him around. He a skinny dude. They go in his pockets. That's the only time he was like, all right, now he swung on her. That's the only time dudes ran up and stopped the situation when they could have intervened before. And that's that masculine women stuff, but it ain't no masculine women, but girls
and
want
that's
to
why.
have energy.
Look, hey, you know what? You niggas
I'm
is
gonna
just
send you
trying
the
to.
video.
I
I'm gonna
don't
send you
care,
the
bro.
video.
You're just trying to find a reason to put your hands on a woman, bro. To be
I
okay to
told you I'm not putting my
beat
hands
women,
on
bro.
them.
Y'all niggas soft, nigga. Straight
Hey,
up.
say what you want to say, nigga. You
Y'all niggas soft, nigga.
you say tomato,
I'm
I
about
say
to go
tomato,
find.
nigga. But the point
You
is
say
this.
potato, I say potato. Look at that.
Hey, the point is this, bro. The point is this. See what you're trying to talk, what you and Plastic and what you niggas is what y'all trying to say is y'all trying to upend an old honor code that we had in our society. That's an old honor code. The
Well,
truth
take
is,
this shit back to the old days.
hold on. The truth
A
is,
new day, nigga.
it's that man nor woman can hit another person and not expect fire back. That's the truth. If I come up and slap you, I expect fire coming back the other way.
No, I'm gonna do like the Bible say and just walk away.
What you niggas are up here advocating
Turn your cheek.
is
No, now you said that. Now you turn the cheek.
hold on. Do you know
what you doing there?
do you know how many niggas that went to jail that didn't hit their wife back, hit their
Correct.
woman back, and they still go to jail because
Correct.
the female got aggressive? Do you know how many that is? Do you know how complicated that is? Do you know all the money you got to pay for? And you just say, well, yeah, right, Plastic?
Yeah, so you're supposed to knock her teeth out? That's what you're supposed to do?
Hey, bro, if I'm going downtown to sit in that little room with a little jump
See,
shoot,
that's insecurity though, man. Like you're insecure with your manhood if that's what makes you feel better.
Talk
To
to
knock
him,
someone's
Plastic.
teeth
Talk
out,
to him, bro.
You can't be doing that, bro.
hold on,
Put your email.
You're a real man. You know what to do. You know not to hit no
hold on,
woman.
Plastic. Hey,
Ain't no
Plastic.
woman ever hit me that I was. Oh my God, she hit me. I
Talk to
heard
him,
it.
Plastic. Talk
You
to
don't
him,
get no
Plastic.
Bang,
revenge
put your
like that,
email in
bro.
the chat, bro.
No, you can't get no revenge
Hey,
off a
Weezy
woman,
Bang at
bro. Come on, man.
Hey, bro, I don't know. You sound weak, nigga.
You the one hitting women. What are you talking about? I ain't never hit a woman in my life.
I
Bro.
didn't tell you I ain't hitting
You
nobody.
don't drop the whole lady out here, bro. And you
What?
talking about I sound weak, bro? Come
Why
on,
do you,
man.
Plastic? Why is it always an extreme though for you? Why is it got to be knocking teeth out? Why you just
Because
can't
that's
say
what would have
defend
happened
yourself?
if I
You're
would
a
have
man, bro. You're a man. That's why.
I don't know how weak you guys are.
Hey,
But
hey,
if I
I
had
don't know.
punched this lady, I would have knocked her teeth out, bro.
Hey, bro, I don't know what y'all think, bro. I don't care what y'all think. You gonna run up on me because you see me with another broad and you gonna slap me in my face?
You need to be
public?
slapped. Stop cheating, nigga.
Man, you getting slammed. That's what's gonna happen to you every time. I ain't no
crazy,
apologies about it either. No, it's crazy that you would just say, "Oh, let's walk away."
You guys got an issue, bro. You guys
I ain't got no issue.
you should see somebody. If you talking about hurting a woman like that, that's crazy, bro.
What you mean?
Like if if the lady that hit you, she really hurt you when she hit you?
She hurt my feelings, nigga.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's female
my
tendency.
feelings was
That's
hurt.
a female tendency.
What is that, bro?
If you react like that, bro. Hey, females react with physical.
Main nigga talking about so ain't
run
no
off and hit
feelings,
somebody.
nigga.
Hey, she hurt my pride, nigga. You don't put your hands on me. Just like I teach my daughters. Nobody put their hands on you, but more importantly, you don't put your hands on nobody else. Because if you do, you don't get to dictate how that person responds.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Y'all be playing out here, and this is what get people hurt, bro.
No, you trying to get people
it just
locked
sounds like
up.
you and 44 just want to beat women, bro.
Oh yeah,
Man, stop it.
It's like you jumping after opportunity to beat
Let me ask you a question. Hey, Bang, you have any sisters?
I got a couple. I got a few.
When you was growing up, did your mother and father tell your sisters, "Hey, listen, don't go in there and be fighting with your brothers because I don't want to hear you guys crying." And expected to do. Was y'all taught that?
Yep.
Okay. And what I'm saying is that same thing needs to be taught globally. You know what I mean? Like it was very clear that growing up, my sisters understood. Don't try to come up here and fight with your brothers because you're not going to be able to deal with what's coming back. That was understood. People have lost that now in society. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm saying most of these weak niggas want to beat on women because they said something because they mouth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas just soft, nigga. You know
Hey,
what I'm
first of all,
got
nigga,
that email, nigga?
hey, hold on. Let's make sure we get this cleared up, Plastic. First of all, I didn't even see the hoe coming. I didn't even see the hoe. So first of all, my first reaction, I got hit in the face, nigga. I don't know what you think I'm supposed to do with that, but put that in your pipe and smoke it, nigga. I did not see that hoe coming.
Hey, when my ex-girlfriend kicked me in my leg, I didn't see that coming either. She kicked me in my leg, almost fell, man.
No, bro. I would have went the other way. I wouldn't have went out that way if I knew she was out there ready to kick me.
I was in the front of my house, man.
But that's you.
And
you should
I
have just ate that, bro, and went on about your business, bro.
And that's
what I went on about my business. Everything happened that was gonna happen still happened, and she ended up in that little water puddle over there.
You know what? If somebody was walking, if a man was walking by, he should have whooped your ass, boy.
I wish you would have.
He should have whooped your ass, nigga.
I wish a nigga would get in some stuff that he ain't got no business in.
Hey, boy, a nigga gonna step to you and kick your ass, B.
Hey, you know what, bro? I'm 52 years old. My mouth ain't ever changed. And a lot of niggas that don't like me go around the street. Just step right up, nigga. It's a free world.
Hey, they gonna step up to your old ass, cuz.
Let them.
But you guys felt good after that? After you did that?
No, nigga, you don't put your hands on.
No, you hear the pride they take in it, especially folk. Him and B. They take pride in it.
They were flexing in the mirror.
See, the thing is this. I don't live with regret because I know that I honored myself. The bottom line is this: like I said, I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect me. So at the end of the day, if I get disrespected in that manner, absolutely I am going to respond. So now, are there situations where I can avoid? Absolutely. But there are situations where you just can't avoid and you just have to deal with it. And that's just the reality. So there's not taking pride in nothing. It's just the reality. Listen, we're just like growing up. My sisters were told, don't put your hands on your brothers. Don't think you can go in there and fight them because guess what? You're not going to like what comes back. It's the same thing. That don't change, brothers. It just don't. So I don't understand why y'all have adopted this like weird kind of obsession with protecting things where it's like it's almost you guys feel great that the fact that you just like not you're just sacrificing your principles and
hey, listen, bro. Women are made to be protected, bro, not beat on. And see, the Lord made niggas like me to stump you and bees, okay? Because y'all got y'all damn mind. Think y'all
ain't nothing between me and you but air and opportunity.
All right, we gonna see, old
we
nigga.
Gonna see, nigga. We gonna see.
Hey, let me walk up on you and you whipping on a woman, bro. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your old ass, nigga. You better not touch no woman in front of me.
Make sure you clip that part.
Yep, I'm gonna clip it, cuz. I'm gonna clip it, nigga. Cause look, I'm made to stop weak niggas, especially weak niggas. Y'all want to beat on women, nigga. Old ass niggas. Y'all niggas. Hey, but bogus as hell, man. Hey, Plastic, I'm gonna let you take care of 44. 44 ain't hitting no nothing. It's this bees, nigga. I'm gonna whoop this nigga, bro.
Hey, but that stuff sounds cute and all, like in grade school. Yeah, I hit her back because she hit me. But try explaining that to the cops. Hey, try explaining that to the cops when they come down there and arrest your ass, bro. And she's all bloody, teeth missing, and they ask, what did she do to you? Oh, she smacked me. Let me see your face. You ain't got no marks or nothing, and you
Nope, ain't got a
you
mark.
just obliterated this lady.
Obliterated.
Come on, man.
He ran through her ass like he was Ray Lewis, cause bogus as hell.
Hey, we know
B slapped the old girl. Like, come on, we body slammed her in the mud, cuz like, what is that? Messed up her hair and everything.
And it takes a man to realize the power that you got, man. You don't always got to use that power, especially in a situation like that.
Thank you.
Nigga, that's overkill, bro. Like,
and that's the reason.
If you can't talk a woman down and fix things before it gets physical, then you don't need to be in that relationship.
I mean that's a given. I think we all understand that. We're just talking about situations where you don't have the privilege of doing that immediately. You're faced with a situation where you have to protect yourself. I'm going to protect myself. And then afterwards, I'll make the decision to, remove myself from the relationship, of course. But protecting yourself, everybody should have that right. And I don't care who it is.
They must have didn't have no brothers.
I don't know, man.
Well, that's not. It's the society, man. It's the society.
Or no daddy, because ain't no way. I don't care how old I am. Let my daughter call me. One of my daughters call me, tell me one of you stupid niggas put y'all hands on her. I'm gonna serve one of you niggas.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, like I say, I'm quiet. You just talking, bro. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Hey, you. I hear you talking, but see that's the difference between you and me. See, I'm a physical nigga. I don't know how to respond with physicality. So if you do something, if you do something to one of mine, bro, I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. I don't care what she did. Don't put your hands on her, bro. That's it. It ain't gonna be no talking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's only physicality from that point on. You should have did the talking and walked away from him. Period. All that beast, I slammed that in the mud. I'm gonna slam your ass, nigga. I'm gonna make you eat dirt, nigga.
I'll be honest with you, Bang. I seen guys like you trying to take care of that type of business and actually get hurt. It actually don't go the way they
look. That's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to hurt me then, bro. That's what it is. I don't care, nigga. It is what it is. You're gonna have to show me, bro. I'm a nigga that need to be shown. If you can do it, if you do it to her, show me you can do it to me, and then I'll leave it alone.
That's crazy. The retaliation, the part of that is crazy,
and that's where we at with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. At the end of the day, like I said, bro, it's all good. We look, and it's all cool. I don't have a problem with anyone up here. It's just that you guys, that's just dumb as hell to me, bro. You know, women are soft creatures, bro.
Oh God.
They soft creatures, man. They need to be they made to be caressed, bro. You feel me? That's it. They don't need to be beat down and stumped on and kicked and dragged and shit. Like, what are we doing here, bro?
I never close fist punched a woman, bro. I don't even want to know what that's like, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, relax and vent. You type if you ever type something like that again in the chat, bro, I'm blocking your ass forever. You dig? But at the end of the day, we got my nigga KG up here, bro. What's your thoughts on this, man? On the Diddy case, the guy's domestic violence, and have you? I guess let me guess, you with beating on women too, huh? Because you know you do be crashing all the way out, my brother. And if you talking, you can't. We can't hear you, bro. Oh, this nigga in the back. What you doing, man? You got them deep fried Oreos, my nigga? Hey, look at this nigga legend. He say Bang sound like one of them old niggas that's good with a blade. Face ass.
Hello. We can hear you now.
What up, KG, bro?
Hey, bro, why you playing with my name like that, bro?
Hey, what's up, bro? Do you?
I don't agree, bro.
Oh, you don't agree? Okay. You don't agree. So what do you agree with? What's up with this Diddy case? What's your thoughts on it, bro? Do you think she's a part of the problem?
Yeah, I mean she's complicit. She clearly was obedient.
Oh, that's a female. Why y'all gonna put it on the female?
What the hell? This nigga funny, bro.
You know he
Nah,
manipulated her.
nah,
She's a woman. She couldn't think for herself.
it's accountability on both ends. If she was complicit, she was a part of it. She was obedient when he asked her what to do. She was compliant. Therefore, she needs to be held accountable the same way he does. That's not me saying that he might not be a bad person, but at the same time, accountability goes both ways.
No, man, y'all wrong, man. That girl didn't do nothing.
So at
She
the
was
end of
just
the
a
day,
poor young lady that got taken advantage of by this monster.
What you on, bees, man?
No, because these females, they don't ever do nothing wrong. They always get manipulated, and that's what it is, bro.
as
That's
a grown
mostly
adult, bro, if you allow somebody to do that to you for 10 years, clearly at some point you accepted who he was. He didn't
Bro,
just change his
hey,
character,
hey,
bro.
hey, no, bro, she got Stockholm syndrome, cuz.
Hey, at the
Yeah,
end of the
that's the phenomenon that you start to love your abuser. That's Stockholm syndrome. She got it, bro. Y'all need
and
to
that,
cut this girl some slack. I can't
look at
believe
him.
on one hand y'all all about the females, but then on the other hand y'all want to put her in jail because of what this nigga was doing.
I ain't say she. I just said that she needs to be judged. I don't care if you got Stockholm syndrome. If you was complicit in endangering somebody else's life and potentially giving somebody a disease they can't get rid of, you still got to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
This is what it is. If I say that I was convinced, I was persuaded to do a crime, I still did the crime, so I got to do the crime. It is what it
Even
is.
even if you're psychologically damaged and you're not really yourself because of the psychological trauma. So how is she complicit?
Black people don't have that. We don't get that. That's not for our complexion. So we don't get that excuse. Never have. We never will. So I don't use that as an excuse.
There has to be accountability. I don't. That's why I don't like. We had a conversation the other day. These women that stay with these abusive men for all these years, and don't say anything unless money's involved. It's like, how do you expect to have sympathy for
I get both sides. I just think it's an even amount of accountability that needs to be spread, bro.
Yeah, bang. I'm real ashamed of you and Plastic.
because we won't hit a
Why you
woman.
ashamed of us, bro?
No, because see, y'all sit up here, and when it comes to that part, you all about the female, but then you don't translate that same thinking to this.
Because it's not abuse. It's not a
Oh
physical
no, no,
abuse, bro.
it was very much physical. We
It's
seen
not.
her.
It's not physical, bro.
We seen that nigga drag her on the video.
Right, but what we were talking about what he act
And,
this
wrong
that
for
that
that.
was handled already.
and
That's
he was dragging her ass for them freak offs too. She admitted it.
Hey, but look though,
No, no.
she was
So
calling people. She came back and she was calling Craigslist, bro, bringing
hey,
them dudes in there,
she
giving them herpes, bro.
she
She
was
can't
beat.
do that.
She was beat into submission
How do you know that?
You don't know that.
because she said it.
No, she didn't.
She
Yes, she
said a
did.
lot of stuff. She
She
said she
never
liked
said
the
Oh,
she
freak
was in
off.
hold on. So the real niggas up here now they don't want to take a side.
I
Look,
mean, I think
she
I
never.
think I
Some
Oh,
think
type
the
of
two
motion.
scenarios is a little different. I would
Big
say that.
facts. And that's why he
yeah,
doing that because he want to be right about beating on bitches.
yeah.
You know,
It's always different when the worm turns.
it's the worm is
It's
having
amazing.
turned.
It's amazing how much stuff is different when it don't
I
fit
just
your narrative.
I think it's illogical to generalize every situation, every altercation between man and woman is different.
Hey,
There's optics that go into it. You know what I'm
I think that's the problem. Is y'all too worried about the optics as opposed to what is actually going on. See, it the same theory that says a man should defend himself is the same logic that says she's responsible for her own actions. But see, on one situation, y'all don't want to say she's responsible for her actions. But in the other situation, you want to say it. It's the same logic.
No,
No, it depends on
because
which is
Y'all
retaliation.
y'all sound like a bunch of goofies.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the difference.
No,
I'm gonna explain to you the difference. For example, excessive force is a thing, right? You choose the way you retaliate to something. So we're not excusing her behavior. If a girl hits you first, she doesn't necessarily have the right to control how you react. But at the same time, as a man, you need to have integrity. You need to have self-discipline to understand I'm not gonna do this. Not only because of the ramifications it might have on my life, also because as a man, I'm not a coward. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to do that. She can't inflict no harm on me unless she got a gun in my head. Okay, defend yourself. If your life,
You sound crazy. You know what I mean? Niggas dead right now. They're saying what you saying right now. She
yeah,
can't hurt me.
hey, niggas die every day.
Yeah, and you know how many die. And not to mention these same females that y'all defending. They locking niggas up by the thousands
I'm not saying that's
on
right
some
neither.
BS every day. Every day they locking niggas up on some BS.
And I'll be the first one to tell you that's wrong. I'm talking about this particular situation.
Yeah. That's good that you say it's wrong because that really helped them brothers out.
No, but Bees, we're going over what we saw in the video. We didn't see her hitting him. We just saw him dragging her. Like that's all we saw. We didn't see it. Wasn't that didn't look like a fight to me. That was just on one side. That was one side.
They want them to beat and hit her. 44 and Bees came up here and made a scenario where he was put him in the right for doing that to her.
Put who in the right?
That's not true. Don't say that.
Right. Yes,
hold on, bro. I never said Diddy was in the right. See, you lying, bro.
You said, oh, she be hitting on him.
No,
and this nigga 44 was like, you don't know what was going on before they left that room.
Hey, bro, this is what I'm gonna tell you, bro.
No, y'all made it okay, nigga. Y'all made it okay, nigga.
No, I'm gonna say it again. What Diddy did in that hotel room is despicable, and he should have been arrested for it. No man should be beating on a woman like that. That was my stance. That hasn't changed, bro. All I said was that if you put your hands on me, I'm going to the white meat. I didn't say beat no woman. I ain't supporting that. I ain't about that.
That's
what we're saying. We're saying the same thing, but you're saying behind closed doors or some other stuff.
No. I'm saying in the open, behind the door, outside, inside. You touch me, I'm at you. That's what I'm saying.
But how are we comparing that to what happened in this case?
Well,
that didn't happen.
Bro, hold on, bro. I said the nigga was out of pocket. Bang just wanted to throw me in because I said if you hit me, if a female hit me, what I was gonna do. That I never said I was gonna beat a woman because I don't subscribe to that.
But you agree with us because we all think Diddy.
No, I already, bro. From the jump, I said the nigga was out of bounds.
The only thing we disagreed on is if a woman hit you, we said we wouldn't hit her back.
And I said I'm going to
you guys said you would. You guys said we were punks and simps because we wouldn't destroy a woman over.
I never called y'all simps. I just said that I feel that every person has the right to defend themselves. That's what I said. I stood on that.
Okay. By that logic, but hold on. By that logic, bro, if a little kid that's like 3 years old come and jab you in the face, you gonna punch that nigga?
But I may hit that nigga in the stomach. Like, watch out.
Hell no.
I mean,
this nigga's stupid, bro.
Hey, depend on if it hurt or not. Be like, watch out now, get your kid.
Hey, he knocked the wind out of you. He knocked the wind out of you.
Yeah, if that little kid knocked the wind out.
Hey, that's really. Hey, listen, that's really what it is. She beat that nigga ass. That's why niggas be wanting to defend themselves. She was getting them niggas hands.
Bro.
What it is.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, 44. What kind of nigga? What kind of? Please explain the thinking to me of why you would let someone hit you.
Because I'm smart enough to determine whether it's a threat factor. For example, you see this nigga want to moan and groan. Nigga, shut your old ass up, man. Like I said.
Who is talking?
It's KJ. What's good?
See, why we got to talk about age, bro? We just having a conversation. Now you trying to go sideways.
I ain't trying to go sideways, but you keep
Oh,
interrupting
you
me.
are going sideways.
This nigga want to play. Anyways, nigga, you able to determine whether you need excessive force
Yeah,
on a person or not, bro.
look.
That's it.
Here's my determination right now, nigga, bitch, dyke. You touch me, I'm at you, nigga.
You going to jail, nigga.
It don't matter who you are. You do not put your hands on me.
I mean, that's your ideology, but that ideology ain't sustainable for
Why
anybody.
not?
Your ass would be in jail. You would be under the jail,
Am
nigga.
I in jail right now, nigga?
Nigga, you old. I don't know what happened.
He's calling from a correctional facility right now.
Hey. You want to know the one time I went to jail over a domestic situation? Want me to explain it to you?
Oh, here we go. This is gonna be the
Yeah,
backstory
You are
for
Dookie
all of
ride.
this.
Yeah, you want to hear the time I got arrested for DV?
Dragon uppercut, nigga.
I was in the bed sleep, nigga. The girl I was living with at the time, she was living with me. She was in my place. Went out, found out I was boning a couple other girls. Came home, started screaming. She didn't even come in the room. She just screamed in the living room, screaming. The neighbor called the police. The police came. They arrested me because they said they couldn't leave us in my house together. So I had to go to jail. And because she was living there, I got a no contact order on my own house. I couldn't even go back to my own place. I ain't touched the girl. I didn't even get out of bed. Y'all niggas sound goofy.
Yeah, but
Hey,
so
I'm not.
now you
See, just because we say, hold on. I think
hey,
that's what a disconnect
that's
is, bro.
what it
Just because
is,
we say,
bro.
Oh,
just because we say we wouldn't do it, don't mean we think the
It's
legal
not out
system
to
is
be, bro.
correct, bro.
Hey, and you know what? This shit cost me like $7,000.
Oh, that's small change to you, bro.
I didn't even do nothing, bro. Do you know what they end up trying to convict me on? Plastic?
The domestic.
No, because there was nothing there. She told him I ain't do nothing. I didn't even come out of the bathroom. I mean, out of the bedroom. She was just upset that she found out I was cheating on her.
Disturbing the peace.
Disorderly conduct. You know why they charged me with that? They turned it into disorderly conduct. Do you want to know why? Because when they knocked on the door, I opened the door, they said, "What's going on?" I said, "I don't know what's wrong with this crazy bitch." That's what they charged me with.
See, but I get
They all had it in
They
their
should have got
report.
you for more than that, bro.
Huh?
They should have got you for more than that.
What should they got me for, bro?
They should got you for being a whole nigga out here. You's a dumb nigga.
Yeah, you're right. Cause you know what I
Hey,
should
but
have
see,
did?
I get why you wanted to knock her head off.
No, I didn't
See,
want to. Bro, I didn't want to knock her head off. She didn't even call the police. She didn't even create the situation. The point I'm trying to make to you is that any situation where I live, the man is going to jail.
Somebody
It's
called the
going to
cops.
cost.
Somebody's got to go. Yeah, somebody got to
That's
go.
my point.
And it's
So-
usually the man that goes.
And I went down there and they put me in a little suit, like two sizes too big, was too small, it was cutting off my circulation around my arms and stuff. In this cold ass room for like 14 hours. I didn't even do nothing. Then I was told I can't even go back to my place. I had to go to court, have this drop so I could even go back to my place, bro.
Yep.
You guys sound goofy. And I'm supposed to sit there and let somebody slap me and then I still go to jail? If I'm gonna go to jail, bro, I'm gonna make sure I get the satisfaction of seeing that white meat.
Yeah, I mean, but that don't mean
You know
wrong
what?
for
I hope
that
you.
satisfaction.
I hope you never get out of jail, nigga.
Yeah.
See, but I told you, I said that's going to be the backstory of why he feels that way. Because he
No,
had
it's not, bro.
He got a personal situation that came
bro,
out bad.
I told you I watched my father do what you said, bro. I watched my father follow your dumbass advice.
No, and that dumbass advice will keep you alive and keep you out of prison, keep you out of a small jumpsuit, bro. It'll keep you out of that small stripe.
Yeah, that's why That's why the side of that nigga head was leaking all the time, huh? Because he took that iron to the head.
He should have
He's
left early, bro.
he's
He
a
should have walked
real
away
man.
early.
He's
Yeah,
a
see,
real man.
Yeah,
He
he
would
should
have
have.
left
real
early, it would
man.
never happened.
Just like KJ said, he should have left earlier. He shouldn't have got to the point where you get sliced down
He
the side of
stayed
your
that long.
face.
He liked it. It must have felt good too.
Hey, watch your mouth, boy.
It was worth staying for.
See, like me, I cut that. I cut my
Yeah, hey, you
relationship
know
off.
what?
Oh, this is how
You
broke
know,
I
a lot.
get.
You know,
What
a
you
lot.
mean? Hold on.
Explain.
What you mean, Bang? What you mean?
I heard you. Watch your
Oh
mouth,
no,
boy.
it's good. It's good.
He said, "Watch your mouth, boy."
But it's stuff like that only happens unless you allow it, man. Like I said, like my
Look,
relationship,
but
one
this,
time it was over, bro.
this was
Y'all
a fun
niggas,
stream, bro.
niggas pick and choose when y'all want to be outraged about shit.
No, I don't, bro. I just if the logic that you hold don't apply to other scenarios,
Then let it fly. Let it fly.
faulty logic.
If
It's
it don't
faulty
apply,
logic.
let it fly. Okay.
That's right. So as soon as I take your logic and I start applying it in other areas, it falls short.
But there's no correlation because it's two different dynamics, bro. Two completely different scenarios, bro. We're talking about you having the ability as a man. You're supposed to have self-discipline. When you have a kid, you have a son.
Yep.
What kind of morals and ethics are you instilling into your kids? You're gonna tell them, "Hey, man, you need some self-discipline in this world. You need
Yep,
to learn how
you
to
do.
control your anger and your emotions."
Yep,
So
you
therefore,
do.
if somebody who's physically inferior to you hits you,
Don't
you
matter,
have the
bro.
ability to defuse. See, that's the thing. It don't
No,
matter to somebody who gets satisfaction out of hitting somebody weaker than them.
Hey, bro,
That's all I'm saying.
bro, niggas don't get to choose. When you put your hands on me, you take all that off the table.
Bro, hold on. My only rebuttal to that is: do you have to do that, or do you want to do that?
No, I'm
Niggas
gonna
wanna
tell
do it.
you this.
Exactly. That's what I'm
If,
saying.
What's wrong with a hug, man?
hey, let me ask you a question. Now, here's my question.
What's wrong with a hug, B?
Why
you
would
just can't hug her, bro?
No, KJ. I want to understand the mentality of a person that's weaker than you hitting you, man or female. If a little nigga smaller than you and he run up and pop you, you gonna walk away?
Okay, listen to me. We all understand what
Are you gonna walk away?
Bro, you just compared a man to a
No,
woman, bro.
no,
Two
bro.
different things, bro.
No,
What are
I'm
we talking
asking
about?
you. You said the word weaker than you. So if a nigga,
Genetically, bro.
bro, hold up.
Genetically, dog.
No, if a nigga's weaker than you and you know this nigga's weaker than you, are you still gonna beat him up?
Bro, again, bro, you comparing apples.
That's your logic, nigga.
No, listen, did you not hear me say genetically, nigga? A man is not genetically a woman. I don't care how short he is, nigga.
You see how
Weaker is weaker.
You guys are
That logic is
spearing.
How about
You
you,
guys are
Plastic?
spearing. You guys are spearing
Hey,
these
Plastic.
humans with ovaries, bro.
Plastic,
You guys are
plastic,
spearing-
plastic.
You can't do
Hey,
that,
big
man.
facts, bro.
Plastic,
There's a
I'm
reason why in MMA the women do not fight the man. There's a reason why. There's a
And
reason.
there's a reason why heavyweights don't fight motherfucking flyweights, nigga.
Oh my God!
This
You know
nigga,
what?
everything real life ain't boxing, nigga.
See, you want to use your logic. Your
No,
logic
bro.
don't hold water, nigga.
It do, bro. She's genetically, bro.
You said the word weaker. You didn't say genetic. You
I
said
said, did I not say genetically
No,
weaker?
you didn't.
Genetic.
I said genetically weaker. That's exactly what I said.
Plastic love swinging on nuts, bro. You see how he swoop in there?
No, that's what he said, bro. Hey, you can pivot. You can pivot however you want. You guys are wrong,
So
bro.
plastic.
You guys are talking
Here's my
crazy,
question
bro.
to you.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my question to you, Plastic.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that this nigga that hit you can't beat you up, but he hit you anyway. What you gonna do?
I'm whooping ass, bro. I've done it before. And somebody hit me first, we're fighting. If a woman hit me, I'm not hitting her. I don't know what you cavemen got this weird. You got this weird concept where you just can't wait to beat a woman. Like I don't get that,
bro. Do you know all that logic that you thinking is the
it's not logic, man.
Hold on. Here's the funny thing: the logic that you niggas up here arguing for is the logic of a woman.
Yeah.
A woman put that in the atmosphere.
No, bro, you have self control as a man, bro. You have discernment. There's a thing called discernment and making rational decisions, nigga. Like every scenario is different. Obviously, if it's life or death, and she got a gun in your head, nigga, do everything you can, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
all I know is this. All I know is this, right? Your discernment, your logic. Oh, let's go get you buried, nigga.
Hey,
Listen,
look.
bro, I'm still here, nigga.
I got the best logic up here, man. You feel me?
Nah,
And-
nigga, you just trying to say you want to end the stream, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm finna do,
Hey,
nigga.
is that an updated photo, nigga?
Yeah, why? Why you? Why, nigga?
No, your beard growing.
Yeah, nigga, damn. What is that? And you know what a damn fit? What a thing at,
No,
nigga?
bro, you got the LeBron beard going. And
Hey, bro, hey, come on, man. Stop looking at me, bro.
Look,
What's wrong with you?
no.
Stop looking at me, bro.
Hey, I just want to see you because when I come check your ass, I want to make sure I know who I'm coming to.
You can't. Don't be looking at me, bro. Hey, you gotta chill.
And you and Plastic both. We gonna put your logic to the test, nigga. Y'all want 10-ounce gloves or 12-ounce gloves? What you want?
Hey, I ain't using no glove. I'm gonna thump your weak
nigga,
ass.
that's cool. That's cool.
I'm gonna thump your weak ass.
Bare knuckles, nigga.
I'm gonna put y'all logic to the test.
Yeah, you got to stop. You got to stop doing that though.
And I'm gonna make both of y'all feel.
Hey, Bees, you made it this far, bro. Continue to live on, bro.
Look,
that's all you got to do, man.
You need to keep moving, bro. Hey, 44.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let both of them know what it's like to have a nigga slap you and you can't do nothing about it.
I'm gonna hit bees.
I'm gonna beat shit out both y'all.
I'm gonna hit bees for every woman that you thought about hitting, bro.
Bro, I'm finna end this, bro. Y'all know.
Hey, Plastic. You know how I know you ain't about no fighting?
How?
I ain't never heard no. I ain't ever heard no nigga say bare knuckle. What the hell is that? Bare knuckle.
You know that? Hey, you gonna find out.
Hey, Forrest, you ever heard somebody say, "Hey, let's fight bare knuckle"?
Nah, that's some new stuff.
I think we ain't never been in no fight, bro.
Yeah, come find out.
Hey, Plastic.
I know you guys fought a lot of women, but you ain't fought a real man.
You know what, bro?
I
ain't even gonna mess with you, bro. I just want this nigga pain.
Hey, wait, why you
why?
You gotta say, you gotta don't say that like that, bro.
Hey, clip that. Hey, clip that.
Hey,
I know this nigga Bang done been in a couple scraps. That's why I gotta see this nigga, bro. I gotta see you, nigga. And
look.
Only nigga safe is Dolph.
Hey,
I gotta see y'all.
Crazy, bro.
Hey, your ass is too old. You trying to wait till you on some Anthony Joshua shit.
Yeah,
you get older too, nigga. You want to wait till a nigga get old, nigga.
Hey, I am old.
I know. Nobody want to see the fight, then, nigga.
No, because see, here's the thing. I'm in a no lose situation, nigga.
Yeah, you is. You in a lose,
because now I'm in a no lose situation. Because let's say I lost, they're gonna say, "Oh, that nigga old." If I win, they gonna say that old man whooped your ass.
Or you could die. That's
what I'm saying. I don't want to hit you and you die, nigga. And I'm going, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, bro. How old are you, Plastic?
I'm 44.
Motherfucker stroke out. Then I'm going to jail for life.
What make y'all niggas think y'all got that much more vitality than me?
Hey,
like
I know I didn't dish out a lot of life force, but I still got a little left, I got a little juice left. I'm good, bro. You feel me?
Hey, we gonna put that to the test.
All right, no doubt, bro. But
this nigga Bees want to go to prison, bro.
Hey, no, this nigga Bees he don't want to live no more, bro. He gotta chill.
Hey, bro. Hey, if I ever do meet y'all, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I'm gonna let you both know right now.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You just gonna buy us a drink.
Listen, Plastic.
I was just playing around.
No. I'm gonna tell you, and JJ will tell you this. The way I talk on here, that's the way I talk in real life. Ain't no difference. So if you don't like what I be saying, you may not want to get in my face because I will bring the bitch out you.
Oh, so hey, so what we doing, a 2-on-2? We doing a 2-on-2?
Hey, you need to chill, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tag the man Fours in. He gonna do both y'all niggas.
We know the ATL niggas like doing 2-on-2. So.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. We gotta chill, bro.
I'm about to go to bed, man.
Hey, big ass, it's time to get off here, bro.
Hey, you better get off that.
Hey, look, hey, I hope everybody out there, man, like and subscribe, man. Hope y'all like the show.
Hey, and I don't know why y'all be coming up here listening to these people with this backward logic. You know what I'm saying? Bang be playing the okey doke on y'all like no tomorrow.
Hey, what are you doing, bro? You gotta chill. You gotta chill.
I'm just telling the truth.
I'm gonna tell y'all, man.
He said I stay with a 22. Yeah, I got a 22.
Look, Leah, I do
got.
I got 22. For sure.
Hey, he want niggas to walk around like Chris Benoit.
Hey, I got all kind of stuff up in here, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
wait a minute. She said, I'm eating the whole stuff. Hey, you gotta chill, lovely. You gotta chill.
What she say?
She said she gonna eat the whole stuff. She gotta chill.
You gotta hostess.
Hey, look at him. He a hostess. You can't say that, bro. You can't say that, nigga. What's wrong with you, bro? He said that nigga's the hostess. Hey, but look, yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Look, I hope y'all like and subscribe.
Hey, hold up, Bang, for you go.
You keep doing that, nigga.
Hit the buzzer beater.
No, bro.
Why you keep doing it? Hey, look. Hey, hit the cash app, nigga.
Hey, hold up, dog. I was just gonna tell you, I got that 320, bro. That P320. You got one there?
No, I ain't got nothing. All I got is 22, cuz.
Hey, nah, bro. You need one of them, bro.
Hey, all I got is a 22, blood. That's it, blood. I ain't looking.
I already know better than that.
What you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I already know about that, bro.
You don't know nothing. Hey, look, I ain't got nothing. You feel me? I got nothing. What up?
I want one of them M17s though. You ever shot one of them?
No, I don't shoot guns, bro.
Oh, you lying, nigga.
Well, I'm behind my line, bro.
Cause you lied.
No, I'm not. I'm chilling, my man.
What you got, Plastic?
I just got a crossbow.
A Daisy?
No, I ain't got no weapon.
Airsoft, nigga.
I got all I got enough to defend the house. That's it. Little handgun.
Hey, what about you, KJ? What you got, bro?
Maybe a sawed-off P90. I mean, I'm in Texas, bro.
That nigga say he sawed off slim, cuz.
And Jalen Sanders, why you been sleeping on the panel lately, bro?
That nigga be knocking out, don't he, bro?
I heard the stream the other day. He was up here snoring.
Hey, my man be comfortable as hell, bro.
Hey, what you got, 44? You in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
You
He gonna say I got a Rambo knife.
No, he got an AR.
I got an AR 45. That's it.
Yeah, I knew you had an AR. You in Georgia. That's a requirement.
Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Hey, y'all got some weaponry. I gotta get my game up, bro.
Yeah, nigga, you got more guns in the store, nigga.
No, why would you say that, man?
I done heard them, bro.
I don't know what you talking about, man.
Yeah, sometimes you cleaning them and click clacking on stream.
Trying to get the SWAT team to kick the door in.
Yeah, let's know about that, bro.
He said, man, you had that GD, that good hand cannon at the range. Hey, DJ, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
Where them females at tonight? They didn't come up.
No, ain't nobody came up, and them donos been slow tonight, cuz.
Yeah,
I
because
see.
y'all
I
been up here with that plastic logic, bro.
No,
Yeah,
that's supposed to help with that's supposed to help with
that's
the
a help.
donuts.
No, bro, people know what
Hey,
time it is with that stuff, man.
hey, I was listening to another live stream yesterday, and I saw one of the ladies that was on here that came up the other
Yeah.
night. She was on there.
Which one?
It was that lawyer one.
Josie.
Yeah, she was in another. She was in the chat on another live stream. I said, man, they getting around on this Diddy stuff, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, shout out to High Stuff Casual, man. I appreciate you,
Hey,
homeboy.
hey, did you hear what Josie was saying up here? Plastic.
I heard. Yeah, I
Listen,
heard part of it. I had to leave because I took a phone call and came back, and I seen a bunch of different people on the panel.
She was saying she needed some what she call it, babe?
I don't know what I forgot what she said, bro.
Yeah, you ain't forgetting it.
Hey, real talk. Y'all niggas straight shit tripping,
You ain't forget what she said.
I did. Hey, look, I don't even know who you talking about right now. Who was you talking about, bro?
Josie Lawyer, nigga.
Which one of them was that?
That was the one that said her husband was at the post office and she needed that D.
Oh yes, yes. She said you was her husband. She came looking for your old ass the other day too. She was like, "Where my bees at?"
Oh, that's right. They put you in. You were doing
And
those
that
scenarios.
nigga Dolph was like, "All right." I say this nigga's a goddamn fool, bro.
Dolph did what?
He say, "I'm right." I say this nigga stupid as hell, bro. Oh man, y'all gotta chill though, man. But this was a great stream though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was. To Plastic screwed it up, but it was good.
Why I? You know what, bees? I'm all right.
Hey,
you can't take the cheese, bro. Don't take the cheese.
Hey, I got one more.
That's why I stopped.
Hey, I got one more question though. This real. What y'all think about the Celtics getting blowed out?
Hey, bro, I'm closing out the Celtics and the Golden Girls tomorrow, bro.
Okay, you doing the closeout stream? When
Yeah,
is that? Early or later?
I'm gonna try to do it early, man. Because if I don't, it'll probably be around this time again tomorrow. And then, but I'm probably gonna do another Diddy stream tomorrow too to see what the updates is on that.
So you think he gonna get convicted, or you think he gonna get off?
I have to. If it's this is the only evidence they got, and they're gonna try to squeeze this for 8 weeks, he gonna walk free. He ain't gonna get no 180 nothing months. You know what I'm saying? But with this other stuff, I think they got coming up, bro. I think they gonna smoke this nigga, bro. I think he out of there.
Yeah, the kid stuff, bro. They need to put.
Yeah, he going to jail. And no, the slipping them bitches, the Mickeys, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm talking about sending bitch to the hospital. They waking up with horse tranquilizer in their blood and shit, bro. He going down. He going down, bro.
Yeah, but they got the evidence for that.
Hey, I think if they got the evidence for that shit, they going down.
No,
bro.
I believe he did it, but how do you prove he gave it to you?
Hey, that's what
I'm saying. And then you got witnesses disappearing and stuff. Wow,
yeah,
crazy.
but you gotta have proof. That's just hearsay, right? That's what I'm saying. I believe he did all this stuff, but the question is how do you prove this?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. If they offered this nigga his offer, the plea deal that they want him to take was 184 months. That's 15 years of some change. Okay, you nigga, they got something. They could carry 30, just like R. Kelly. So they convicted him. Boom, they's gonna be on something, man.
How old is Diddy?
Diddy gotta be
in the 50s, right?
He 50 something. Same thing with R. Kelly. They was 50 something.
So I had read somewhere that his aunt, fake mother, had that's where all this money is under her name. Is that true?
Yeah, I think he tried to put a lot of stuff in her name. Oh, he's 55, bro. He's 55. But I heard that he tried to put
a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff he had in his mom's name or his aunt's name.
Right. So
Try to hide it.
they not charging her. So how they gonna get the money?
Hey, I don't know, bro.
But that's why he stepped down from the companies and all that stuff too. It was weird moving all his money around.
All
Hey
right,
man, I hope all of y'all like the video too, bro. Like the video, subscribe. I got a whole bunch of other videos out there that streams that y'all need to go check out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of entertainment, a lot of facts, a lot of all that good stuff, man. You feel me? But I'm about to get up out of here, cuz. You feel me?
Yeah, you gotta go to sleep, bro.
I ain't gotta go to sleep, but I gotta get the hell off of here.
All right, I'll holler at y'all, man.
All right, my nigga. I appreciate all of y'all. All right, Plastic. All right, Bees, Jalen. Hey, Jalen, man, take your ass to bed when you sleepy, my nigga. You feel me?
Hey, shout out to AJ.
Yeah, shout out to her too. Shout out to DJ. Shout out to all my members, man. I appreciate y'all. Like, subscribe, become a member, man. Perks come with that. Hey, Hudson, man, I'm taking that wrench if you don't do what you said you're gonna do, bro. Only the members have them wrenches, nigga. All right, man. I'm gonna get it, y'all. Yeah.
Peace.
You love